Everything has been going wrong for Heretics here at Masters London. They've lost to a Vitality team that they were, in my opinion, clearly better than in the EMEA. They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away from them again, repeatedly. And their players have not found their form. The Heretics coaches have known misery before, but this is, again, them being plunged back into those depths.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different. First seed, skipping the Swiss, but Heretics just meeting obstacle after obstacle. Not able to come up with answers. You contrast that with Lev, the way that they're playing, it's freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing into the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper Rex here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to. But they still had faith today. Still left it available in the map pool as that map 3. And you're seeing why. Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Booz managed to slip the net. He is back in.
Well, I saw him though, and they're going to be using Utah to clear him out. Stun, it's a good connection, but a right click could do the job. Gliding forward, Spike is more than ready for it. Wood though is buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriffs starting to light up the feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up, bodies out into the open here, being chipped away, whittled down. And a weaponry in the hands of Lev, but his post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows looming and Arin, but now fully committing. Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity, but it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure. Spike fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement trying to adjust to the game, but Sado left now alone. 1v2. Oh! It's misery and heartbreak again for this Heretics squad.
And it's Sado again. He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like Rienz. You better start thinking about players like Sado. He's outrageous here.
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the recoil. And he's 17-7. Takeover game. Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And that could have been a lifeline for Heretics.
Really could have.
Instead, they're rudderless.
Fight's not over yet. They've managed to get a couple of guns. Silver lining being they did damage to the Lev economy.
But this is a bonus.
It is.
I mean, you should be able to win this one.
Exactly. And Lev, all those kills racked up. Sado has got to run it back ready in his back pocket. Rifle in his hands.
Woods tucked himself into a position where he has to be good for it. And he's been struggling.
I'm out of here.
Overhead with the dart, flash. The smoke is up. Paranoia is good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's in a bit of trouble. It's an ult immediately dissipated. There's Woods blindly firing. The reflight though over towards Cat, a little bit overzealous. Dash, Woods. He's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner. Waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloud burst to play off of. It's pure brilliance in the moment. Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their laps.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They have got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Sado gets cleaned up. I love that re-clear. You know, that's something that we were talking about so heavily on Split. Less so on Lotus because the game ended up being quite contacty, hard for the defenders to figure out where the attackers were going. But here, Kosh knows that they've taken tree. And that setup as he goes back in is beautiful. And Woot delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in A-main is exactly what Heretics needed. They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss. Here comes the real deal.
Wide face into mid. Like you said, here comes the real deal. It's money. Guns, weaponry in the hands of these Lev players. 5 rounds being the difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Fighting, he's dashed forwards. Taking a fight straight to them.
That's crazy.
Not sure if that's a misstep or what, but...
Must have been a misinput. No way you're dashing forward solo in Gelato there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. himself back into wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst, crazy position to play.
Try and fight his way out if the fight comes to him. Smoke up, bit of spam. It's going to go both ways here. Looking hunting for the kill. Sato almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it once, so Lev pivot, other direction. Low's drone in towards B indicates this is going to be a B split.
Tracked out, sent flying by Rian, is looking to cancel that drone out. Keep Lev guessing as they go into this B split now. It's onto the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Rian's going to do a lot from this spot. It might be getting some backup as well, arriving. 30 seconds remaining. They're calling for a pivot. A space taken by King. He's calling for the pack to move over. They have 24 seconds left. They don't have A main control. Sato is looking for a kill here. Out into the open. The utils are being held. It's a game of timings, and right now Lev might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played for. Hold on, kills collected. It's all on Woot. A main being watched for now. Pings out for the potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike protects the VIP. And Benji, it's the watch in dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy. He's just never had an opportunity to influence the game the way that he wants to. Lev have cooked up something beautiful there. That setup on the B split, and then the little pump fake making it really feel like they were going to commit. It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh, dissolved in an instant, and King just walks on in.
This is brutal for Heretics.
Don't hold back.
Got to put together the rounds, the gun rounds especially. They've scrambled together a bit of a buy. Glass cannon with the operator, Woot. It's placed in his hands. Boo's not working with much either here. The smoke, cause for concern. Hyper wall, at least the Phoenix wall, I should say. That's a spam up straight through mid. Rians is caught out.
Woot and Kosh are going to feel like they have to make a play.
It's an alternate turf. Neon's just picking them apart now. It's round 11, feeling inevitable that it will move to 12. Woot not going to get his chance here to take the shot. It is patience being played for, calling for the pause once more. Lev just making Team Heretics stew.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but Lev are giving you nothing. No information around the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
All defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of Benji Fishy and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make his mark this whole game.
This could be it. It's time to shine, but unlikely odds are going to be stacked against him here. The one-way's already going to be deaded here. Alongside this cages, Sato. It's going to be saved up here, soaking up an abundance of this util. We're trying to play forwards and around inside the cages. A bit of spam forwards. Benji reveals it. Now his position's noted. Inside, gliding to the side. The trades are through and thick and fast. But it's all a feed filled up in red. Blood spilling out on the streets. And Lev find themselves up to 12.
The pause and the patience is so nice. There have been multiple times in this match so far where Heretics have expected Lev to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy. In clutch scenarios, they always think that they're gonna peak. This is an owner team, first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match and send Heretics packing.
It's all in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back 1 round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for elimination today. The region hyped up heading into London, but EMEA, first on the chopping block, is their #1 seed.
A shotgun. Oshmaris is praying that the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot, Woot. Jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King, just wants to work the map.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Fishy almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics certain themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the molly's going to be cancelling that drone out. He's not able to look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics players need to step up.
And it's Kosh.
And wondering where to step up to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play. Pulls out these players out into the open. There's 30 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury is picture perfect. Kosh is trying to divide of where the site is. Slicing and dicing, going back over towards B because that is where Sato's been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable. It's on the angering players once more. Benji and Rians, what can they do? Weak weaponry in hands, 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play for. Rapid plays all around. Rians might have just done it to save them. But King's doing the damage, it's all on Taboo. Backside, all to play for. He's gotta survive, he's gotta live. And he's bought him that lifeline. 1 round more.
With only a second on the clock, all he has to do is live. And Lev could not quite hunt him down. Riens, he delivered them a triple on Lotus and it wasn't enough. Yet they still pulled through. Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough. Neon, Neon there probably getting punished by the shorty nerf coming into this tournament. A couple months back, Lev have probably already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's a tiles crunch.
Trying to make a play for it. Woot's going to be punished almost immediately, but Neon is position completely accounted for! And just like that blink of an eye, it's all gone so damn wrong. Leviathan, not eliminated today. The protagonist in this story, in this tale, their tournament run will continue.
After being picked by Paper X, you knew it was going to be a difficult run for whoever lost that game. And they got battered on Ascent. Here they strike back. A 13-6 victory against another team known for their ability on this map. A 4-0 record in EMEA, not enough to save Heretics. Lev showcased excellence in form, in resilience, in discipline. And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London.
Really couldn't.
Bitter defeat for Benji Fishy in front of his home crowd.
What was meant to be quite a beautiful moment for this squad here. They take a bow. This event, it just could not be. The Leviathan, they get more chances to show what they've got up their sleeves. Deeper and deeper into the tournament. It's going to be a tough road for this young squad full of rookies, but they got the right mentality for it. The energy. You can just feel it off this squad, man, what they give out.
It's incredible that they have so much energy, so much playmaking potential, and yet they found such a great balance between going for it and not overheating. I'm always impressed. I'm always impressed when I watch them recently. King's calling as well towards the end there. Beautiful.
He's put in a complete squeeze.
They are the sharks in the lower bracket that you do not want to run into right now.
Desperately trying to avoid them. The Heretics, they will have to watch from the sidelines as the rest of the tournament continues on without them. The Leviathan, though, we called them a dark horse. Like you said, they are the sharks in that lower bracket. Dangerous team. You don't want to run into them. You never know what kind of form they're going to be on a given day, but it's usually going to be top form.
And they've showcased as well that they've got a map pool that's completely capable of being able to take down these bigger squads. Heretics have got years more experience, but they could not handle them on maps where Lev felt confident.
Yeah.
That map 1 and 3, they weren't really close.
With that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor momentarily. Frankie is standing by, one of the star players of Leviathan. Take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
Neon, you are an international rookie. So how are you managing to look like a veteran on this stage?
Então, Neon, tecnicamente você é rookie em campeonatos internacionais. Como você se sente como se fosse veterano aqui agora?
Não, eu estou muito feliz porque eu estou vivendo literalmente meu sonho. É algo que eu queria faz muito tempo já estar nesse stage, vivir essa experiência, então estou muito feliz.
I am really happy to be here in such a stage, like realizing one of my dreams, because I've been willing to be in such a place and have this experience for such a long time. I'm really happy.
Well, you're not used to playing against European teams. You've not had that experience before. How did you manage to adjust to win this match?
Então, levando em consideração que você não tem tanta experiência jogando com times europeus, vocês se adaptaram muito bem. Como é que foi isso?
Não, nós sempre se vai preparando partido a partido do que temos na frente e sempre tentamos fazer nosso próprio playstyle não pensamos tipo na pessoa que temos na frente, só vamos tipo na cara e vamos a fazer nosso jogado e isso foi o dia de hoje e amassamos e estamos muito felizes.
I'm really happy because in the end of the day, we just like try to take like a game after game, like trying to put our gameplay on the day. And we don't have like much pressure like from whomever we're gonna face or not. We just like try to do our best on our gameplay against them.
But you won this on Ascent, and last time you played Ascent, you got 13-1 by PRX. So how did you manage to get the map right this time?
Então, a gente veio de 13 a 2 da PRX, né? E agora vocês conseguiram um resultado desse tipo. Como isso foi possível?
Não, sabe coisa que acontece, tipo, num partido desse nível, todos os times são muito bons. Pode acontecer uma vez, depois podemos vir com coisas melhores, podemos tipo fazer um reset melhor, mas o que sempre fazemos é não pensar tanto no passado, senão no presente. Vivemos no presente, não pensamos tanto o que aconteceu contra a PaperX e só jogamos como temos que jogar e estamos muito felizes pelo dia de hoje.
Well, in the end of the day, like we don't have to think much about the past. Like we don't think much about what we happened with PRX. We just try to like go day by day and focus on what we have to do because it can happen. Like we can have like a great series, we can lose here, we can come up with something better. So I'm really happy that we were able to get this result here.
We're so happy to see you. Stick around in London for us. One very, very quick question for you though. What's it like meeting the fans?
Então, a gente está muito feliz de você estar aqui em Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
Não, na verdade eu estou muito feliz pelos fãs que tenho, tanto para os fãs de outro time também, não só para tanto fãs que temos nós, mas tipo você vibrar tanto, tipo gritar todas as rodadas, é algo muito bom para nós. Eu estava jogando e já escutava tipo uma canção da Leviathan de atrás, então sempre eu estou muito feliz pela oportunidade que eu tenho.
I am really happy with all the support, with all the fans that not only like personally for me, for the whole team, they are here shouting for us. When I was playing, I could actually hear people like calling Leviathan, like chanting for us, and that was like really happy moment for me, and like that helps us a lot on stage.
Well, obrigada. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Neon. I'll let you go and meet more of those fans. As for the rest of you guys, will Leviathan be the only American team remaining in this competition? You'll find out with our next game as D2 go up against FUT.
Thank you so much for that, Frankie. And we are joined by King, the man himself. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations on the win. Hard fought. Heretics is an incredible team.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to the beginning because it really did feel like you guys were not just playing with a confidence at that start, but a dominance as well. You guys felt like you were unstoppable in map one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we had a very good read on their map, on their split. We were yesterday just looking at the rounds they played and stuff, and we kind of knew many times what they were going to do from literally the start of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah. On map 3 as well, you guys looked great. It was back to that form from map 1. And your trap plays were working consistently. And I think that's been the thing for your team that we're talking about, that people start to know you for, the micro, the trap plays. You have so many of them. Who is the person in the team that is designing these preset ideas? How do you guys come up with them?
So I have to give my props to the coaching staff.
Yeah.
They do an incredible work. They are always consistently like, whenever we show around, it's like, okay, we need to adapt this or just throw like think outside the box between that play. So I have to give my props to them.
Yeah, so I want to ask then, because you have had to show a lot. You had a long Swiss stage, you're in the lower bracket now. If you want to win this tournament, you have to go all the way through the lowers.
Yep.
Do you think your style can hold up to that? Do you guys have enough in the tank to do that?
For me, yeah, because as I said, we do have, of course, like our rounds and stuff, but we mix them up so much.
Yeah.
Like one round we can be doing a set trap, but we're mixing the macro. Like you don't know if we're actually doing a trap or if we're actually playing towards that side.
Sure, you'll show the same thing but have a different round off of it.
Yes, and eventually just coming up with new stuff, or just at some point I like to just start playing more reactive. Like just start off with a default and just play macro.
Kind of read off of them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah, and it makes sense. Hey, well, look, we're not going to keep it too long. I want to know who's this guy? Who's this Stuffy? Who gave it to you?
My girlfriend.
Awesome.
She's here with me right now.
Awesome.
I don't see her on the stage, but
in the audience here.
There she is. Yeah. She gave it to me, I think, when we were like 1 year in the relationship. Now we're 4 years in. So
wow.
It's just like whenever I'm alone, because many times I'm alone, it's like the sign that she's here with me.
Hell yeah, brother. I know that. I know that. Now I got to ask my wife, where's my stuffy? Come on, lady. Come on, Cynthia, step it up. And, King, always a pleasure to talk to you, my man. Congratulations to Leviathan on an incredible win. But that is going to do it for us here. Of course, folks, we have plenty more to come because it's going to be another EMEA NA clash. It'll be Foot taking on G2. You don't want to miss it. And as always, we'll see you on the other side.
Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras! I'm only all about you. I'm only all about you.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm... With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham.
A Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Welcome back to Masters London, and it's time for our second elimination match of the day. It's going to be Foot Esports taking on G2 Esports. Of course, Golden Boy here back on the desk. We got Mimi, we got Billy. We're going to yap about some EMEA NA clashes because, you know, that's the theme of the day today. You love to see it. But man, a quick reflection, Billy, from you on that matchup. A great game between Leviathan and Heretics.
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think that Lev had Team Heretics' number. I think that Team Heretics maybe weren't expecting the aggression that Lev were able to come out with. And yeah, very happy for them. They were my dark horse kind of coming into the tournament, and it's nice to see them put up such a dominant performance. here.
Yeah, of course. So shifting gears to our next NA-EU clash is going to be Foot, and they're looking to stay in this bracket, keep themselves alive, make that lower bracket run. But one player that they're certainly going to be needing in this instance, Billy, it's Zeus. This guy is going to need to step up and really be, as I like to say, the tip of the spear for these teams and set that tone early on.
For sure, and I think Zeus coming into this competition wasn't the one that we were looking at when we consider Foot's roster. It was Sop. He was very much the star of the show, but you can see here the progression that he's been able to have from EMEA in stage 1, and the way that he's been able to step up to the global stage has really impressed me. Let's not forget, this is his first ever global event. He joined that Foot roster last year for the year start in kickoff, and honestly, I think that he's one of the main reasons why Foot are able to tap into that Turkish firepower that we get to see here on the global stage.
And he was great in the game against CDG on this Pearl in particular. This one ended up being so close. Foot, I think, had a lot of opportunities to be able to close this one out. Started to slip away. The Kung 4K on the pistol round, some big moments from them, and a really good approach to their attack side. Sent it to a map 3, and that's where Foot absolutely crumbled. It was a dominant win for EDG. It looked like they could do absolutely no wrong in that one. So for a Foot that is already surprised, already impressed in making it out of Swiss in the form that they did, they're now in a really tough position here. There's great teams in the lower bracket. They're coming off of a pretty rough loss, which they'll have known that they should have and could have won versus EDG, to now have to bounce back against a team that was talked about as one of the top dogs in the tournament.
Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Because you got a Foot squad that, that team plays with so much passion on that stage. So you know that they're going to be bringing it. And on the other side, their opponents a little bit cool, calm, collected in those moments. We'll see how those emotions kind of play out here. But for more on Zeus, let's actually send it over to Jen Lee. She had an opportunity to chat with him ahead of the match.
Jen here with Zeus of Foot. Zeus, where do you see opportunities against G2 today with elimination on the line?
Yani günün sonunda eleme maç olup olmaması çok iki tarafın da umursadığı bir şey olduğunu düşünmüyorum. İki taraf da bence %100 ile oynayacak. Yani kazanır mıyız, kaybeder miyiz hakkında çok bir şey söylemek istemiyorum. Ama kazanacağımızı düşünmesem zaten burada olmazdım. Bakalım, iyi olan kazansın günün sonunda.
I don't think either team cares all that much about whether this is an elimination match or not. Either team will definitely give 100%. I don't know if we're going to be eliminated or not, but I definitely wouldn't be here if I thought we would get eliminated, so the best team will win.
Okay, well, that's a good mentality. Thank you so much.
I mean, we are most definitely expecting a clash here, because on the other side of the stage, G2 Esports, I don't think thought that they were going to be in this position. They thought that this was a rather winnable moment, so much so that they posted a clip of them celebrating the fact that they got to pick XLG, and then disaster struck. Mimi, XLG made them learn today. You do not disrespect the Chinese teams, because they will find a way to pull off a dub.
Yeah, they've beaten this team twice before, eliminated them in 2 events, but this was different. I think this is one of the worst games that I've ever seen from G2. The first map looked excellent from them, but then we went into this Ascent where I thought their attack side was so extremely inactive. They let XLG go for aggressive plays. They struggled to actually find any clear game plan to me, when normally I feel like you watch this team and they play with such purpose. You look even later into that series on Split, where it felt like in rounds Jaws just getting sent in to die. The team's not scaling together. This was a G2 absolutely out of sorts against XLG.
Let's not forget, they got first pick in that draw show.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
remember.
who they decided to go for. And I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. As you mentioned, it kind of fell back in their face in that performance that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, and the reality is, here at the global events, it doesn't matter what region it is. You got to take your opponent seriously. They are here for a reason, folks, and we just saw exactly why. Now, for more on that loss, let's actually send it over to Baby Bay. He had an opportunity to catch up with Jen earlier today.
Here with Baby Bay of G2. Hello, friendly old man.
Yo, what up?
What areas of Foot demands the most attention from you today?
Oh, I mean, Sop. You know, I can't let him do what he did to Cruz. You know, I gotta kind of get the get back for Cruz. You know, the unkness. So hopefully this guy's not updraft dashing onto me and doing that stuff. I gotta shut that down. Yeah, hopefully the Overwatch aim prevails. You know.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Dre, I don't know if you know, this is a different game. In any case, though, that being said, let's talk about expectations for both of these teams, right? Because look, let's call a spade a spade. Coming into this event, everyone's like, G2 Esports are gonna win. They have the favorite bracket. Oh my God.
Maybe you are. I don't know if I was.
Okay, that's true. But on the other side for Foot is another team that always has expectations because they always are a squad that believes in themselves. So let's talk about that. What are these teams expecting?
Yeah, I think for Foot, they've already gone beyond the expectations that external factors had of them coming into this event, which is why I think we've been so impressed with them. Of course, last year was the first year that Foot missed out on all of the global events. They usually guaranteed make a Masters or a Champs, but we've been talking about how this is the new era of Foot. I think for G2, definitely missing the mark, but I'm also kind of curious to get your thoughts on this, Mimi, if you think that maybe we set the expectations too high for G2 coming into this tournament, because I think coming into today, it's a question of whoever can reset quickest.
No, I think expectations were reasonable for G2. I do think they had a very favorable side of the bracket. I think they were exactly where they wanted to be.
They were in the position they needed to be in.
That's why they celebrated. And I think after winning map 1, they underestimated XLG. Going into that ascent in the map pick, I think the game plan looked rough. This was embarrassing from G2. This was a complete failure of living up to their expectations, because what people are negative about this team, it's always them making the top 4, making deep tournament runs. This would be something completely different if they get upset by a Chinese team and sent home now by Foot. This would be, I think, a low for a G2 that has had a pretty great last few years.
I guess my question then is, do you think that this quick turnaround time works in anyone's favor? Because I'm kind of Team Foot in that aspect, in the sense that they've already warmed up to the stage. They've come into this as the underdogs, whereas G2, they have so much pressure on their back.
Yeah, I do think it is. It is the pressure for G2. I think it's a lot heavy on their shoulders here. So
it's going to be awesome. I know. Look, folks, this matchup, it's going to be a brawl. There's no other way around it. Let's go ahead and check out the maps, picks, and bans and see where we're going for this clash.
Alright, welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for Foot versus G2. G2 won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
B.
Alright, G2 picked B side, which means Foot is banning the first map.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned and G2 is banning.
Ban Haven.
Alright, Haven is banned and Foot is picking the first map.
Pick Ascent.
Ascent it is. And side for Ascent, please, G2.
Defense.
Defense. And your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus. And what is your side on Lotus, Foot?
Defense.
Okay, defense. We have Fracture, Pearl, and Split left, and Foot is banning first. Fracture, Pearl, and Split.
Ban Pearl.
Okay, Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Fracture and Split. G2 is banning.
Yeah. Ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned, last map is Split, and Foot is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense. Let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, G2 defense, then we have Lotus, Foot defense, and if we go to the decider, which is Split, Foot defense. Everything correct? Yeah. Alright, good luck, guys.
All right, folks, the stage is set. You see that countdown, 10 seconds, and it's time to bring out your 2 teams for this elimination clash. Let's welcome to the stage and make some noise for Foot versus G2.
It's always disappointing that we have to start like this, down in the lower bracket.
A team like G2 that's always fighting back, kept in check.
We kind of just have our backs against the wall, and we're used to that, but it's still just very pressuring.
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite, yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon olabileyim.
ASUS! Can't be doing this, man!
Yani bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor.
It's kind of like the new team on the radar. They're shooting on all cylinders in their own respective ways, so we got to be ready and be confident.
G2 ile başka bir turnuvada karşılaşmıştım zaten. Yine zorlanacağımıza eminim. İyi bir rakip olduklarını da eminim. Her zaman gelip International'a çokluyorlar ama bence bu sene farklı olacak.
We don't want to leave. We want to prove that we're better than all of them and make it all the way through the lower bracket.
Hala tam potansiyelinde değilim. Burada kendimi tanıtacağım. Beni yakında çok iyi tanıyacaksınız.
Show me how to feel alive. Hold me close and let it ride. Show me how to feel
The Last Chance pub is open for business. Who will make it beyond last orders? It's G2 versus Foot.
And yet again, another elimination clash between two incredible teams. And it all boils down to this. For Foot, you heard Zeus in that video. It doesn't matter who's in front of him. He's going to have to take him out because that is what is being asked of him. But on the other side, Mimi, you have a G2 Esports that came into this event feeling like they were on top of the world, and reality hit them like a ton of bricks.
The first match for them, it's not unfamiliar to lose, to be in the lower bracket for G2. It's happened pretty much every event in the last few years. But it was different against XLG, against an opponent they celebrated picking. Now it's time for them to atone, make the run back. But this team they're facing is a difficult one. I think Foot has been the biggest standout team for me that people had low expectations for already. Not only making it out of Swiss, but playing that competitive game against EDG. They've been in good form.
We've been talking about how Foot have this new era with this fresh roster, the changes that they made between kickoff and stage 1 to find themselves finally back at a global event. But looking at this map, Vito, selecting Ascent, we've not seen that from them this event just yet. So I'm hoping that they've got a trick up their sleeve to go and ahead and pick that.
Yeah, who do you think ended up winning on this map picks and bans here, Billy?
Ooh, honestly, looking at that, I think G2 have come out pretty good. I think that you can definitely see the lessons that they would have been able to learn. I think when we get to that Lotus, I'm looking at the great site anchors in Baby Bay, in Leaf, and how incredible they were on that map. I think for Split though, it's almost unknown territory again because we've not seen Foot on that map this event. So I'm hoping that they'll be able to catch G2 by surprise.
Yeah, that would be the hope there for Foot. What about for you, Mimi? Do you agree with Billy's assessment?
Yeah, I think I do lean a little bit more towards Foot in favorability in this map, Vito. I think that, well, that Lotus is absolutely a strong point for G2. They're going to feel very confident getting that map into the pool. The split, to me, has been a little bit rocky for G2 when we were watching that one both regionally and in the last game they played against XLG. That map 3 was grim, especially their approach to the attack side. I think that they played into too many of these late, faster rounds where I think Jaw was just kind of getting sacrificed. They struggled to get any space on that map.
Yeah.
But it's something they'll have had a magnifying glass on after that loss. You can expect this team to have taken that loss hard, to focus up. That should be the come to God moment after losing to XLG.
And look, I mean, I think Giacomo's used to being that sacrificial lamb in a lot of those instances because that is the job that he has. But what if you're not allowing him to get going in the team, like it becomes way more challenging for this G2 lineup to gain that confidence because once Giacomo's feeling good, that energy just oozes to everyone else. Same thing with Baby Bay as well. They have players that can very much elevate the mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they need to give themselves those opportunities, Billy.
But I almost ask, when was the last time that we saw Giacomo perform at that global level where he was the star player on this G2 roster? We've not seen it in quite some time.
Yeah, he showed up at the end of Americas, but I think Jaw's absence in recent games, in recent performances for G2, people are starting to notice. He always shows up in the biggest games, in the biggest moments. That's what we remember. But it's a question of consistency for me right now. To revisit the map, Vito, I have a lot of questions around Ascent. We saw G2 in Americas come out, play this Yoru comp. I didn't particularly love it. They pivot in the way that they play when they went up against XLG. Last time it was the Neon for Jaw. I'd be shocked if they changed comps this quickly, but the Waylay would certainly be interesting to watch. I do think that's a better agent on this map, especially Billy, against the Cypher team.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Mimi. I think starting on this defense is going to be a key one for them. We've spoken about how incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards Foot, Zeus on the Sage is the first thing that my eyes gravitate towards. He has been so mechanically great, and Sop on the Jet as well. Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think Foot, pretty impressed with this composition. It's Zeus on the Sage though that I'm
Battle Sage, Battle Sage. Love to see it here. And of course, I think that Waylay is certainly going to be looking to try and maybe bring out that wall, like try and force a little bit of those plays, maybe suss out where that Sage is going to be positioned. There's a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to crack the egg that's Foot.
Yeah, I think as a dive agent, the Waylay is a lot stronger right now. On a map where a lot of teams are starting to bring Sentinels, especially into a double Sensi comp like this, I think it's quite tough to get value out of that Neon. There's few players that are still making it work right now. Job is confident on that role before. They've made a pivot after that tough loss, but so have Foot. It's bound to be good.
Oh, this is going to be a good one, folks. It's do or die. So let's go ahead and jump into map 1, shall we? Make some noise as we get ready for your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypok.
You're right, this is a tense scenario here for both sides. After suffering some brutal losses, they look out for blood, Mike. It's something that it's hard to not notice on the players' faces here.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's so much at stake here, given everything that's gone on. I gotta say, I'm super concerned about G2 coming out. Yes. Obviously, the nature of the loss. Now coming into this matchup, and you'd argue it, yeah, you want to see G2 go back to what they do well, right? But really versus Foot, that's kind of a clash you don't want to entertain. A team like Foot, you never want to go into these kind of brawly, contact style sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here. The comp change, sure, but I don't doubt that Zeus is going to be in the thick of it with this Sage.
Couple of seconds until it starts. G2 on the defending side, of course, Foot on the attack, and the tone is set. Zeus from the word go, gonna find the first. And Jorgamo, first casualty.
Looks like it might be G2 to go aggressive behind that, but no ping on the reveal here, and Leaf still curious towards short. Let's catch a glimpse, but no damage done yet. And Trent, though,
Trent.
Yeah. He's spotted very early on, isolated very easily. Paranoia a little too late there, and also catching onto Leaf.
Yeah, they've already kind of dismantled these early forays coming out from G2. That attempt towards middle, the second look on the potential pressure that could have been coming towards Leaf.
And even though not a great example, that's the sort of thing Foot will lap up these reclearances by G2. So happy to play that sort of tempo. Yeah, Foot have... Let's see, run of the entire map.
Oh, they've got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a particular hurry anyway. This has been kind of above a minute. Most of the blood was drawn, so they're pretty happy with this. Leaf's gone curious, gone and cleared top middle, but by now, I think the penny's going to be dropping.
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but you almost want to see him making moves elsewhere. Chance here, at least, for Valen to relay that information. He held the front door for the time being, so we'll buy some time for this rotation to come through. This Valen challenge, yeah, it just gets removed.
Yeah, and Foot can be up for every single one of these fights. Yeah. I know that Foot can play a disciplined game. We know that. They play a very solid game, but they are still Turkish players. They will be up for every single fight if you're going to play that game against them. And for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough, really. Even in that first game, the first one to really do anything here is Baby Bay. Kind of picking up where he left off, being an essential piece to the G2 system. But to find 4 more is a very difficult prospect. 3 on site, 1 over toward main. And Meteoroid's just going to play safety to this.
I mean, he was spotted, but yeah, they have to come and clear him if they want to be a little more proactive towards site. Now the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bait. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach, but Baby Bait...
He's going for a knife. You can see him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do good damage on the way out. Good start from Baby Bay. It's 5. Sadly, the round's not theirs, but still, it's going to keep that levity alive with G2, even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus, way ahead of any of this happening, but his Foot to find the pistol. Themselves on the board here. Fairly comfortable in approach. And their consolation, at least a little boost to the vibes, maybe. For an ace here, at least in trash time with the pistol. I mean, another thing key for me, the vibes on stage seem to be very different for G2 as well. You could see they were just, I mean, it was bleak every time we cut to the cameras.
Yeah, but for Foot, this looks like business to me. This feels like they've got a very singular goal in mind. And it's so far pathing perfectly towards it. The Aldrome will clear the space and see there is no resistance on the side of the map. And it's going to be a stack from G2, a fair approach considering the purchase. Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the 5 in this one. Yeah. But let's see what G2 can achieve. Can they lock him in? Can they minimize the reward for Foot? You're looking at silver linings now.
The other thing to consider is obviously G2, a number of poor starts, 2 halves. This is XLG. Flank going to come through heavy here. Yetzij going to be tasked with dealing with that. Sociable at least keeping BabyBay in check here. That's just a farming ground here. Foot clearing.
I'm a little scared.
House out towards main. Talking about damage here, it's looking like it's going to be a flawless here.
Oh, I'm a little bit scared. If Foot are coming out like this, I'm going to keep my eye on it, right? Because I think we all know that they've had a bit of a treacherous path to this point, obviously. But even with that in mind, my God, they look kind of lethal now. And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for BabyBay, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find a bit of that.
Yeah, I mean, certainly here in the first buy round, you want to see them come out swinging. Well, invested at least for the side of Foot. So that might be a little pace change for them here. Try the wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Sop on the hunt, gets shut down by Jaw.
That's a huge start. Jorgamo, they're going to at least feel out the game, slow that pacey approach in the bonus for Foot that's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out, we've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen going to shoulder check and then wait if Jaw can catch him on that cross up towards Cat. Dealt with, Sociable going to give him an option now.
Still healthy behind that as well.
And of course some rotations here, surely.
Trying at least clearing out here. Won't note Yetzij though. His Foot looking to actually drift back over towards B.
And does that mean they get punished if maybe G2 wants some info on this? That's what you've got to be careful of. Trent's waiting.
He's 15 seconds off the dart, so he's shouldering this now for info. No rotation just yet.
No. Happy to stay where they are. Precarious. And Trent now noted on the follow-up, and you can see the attempt there in with the Owl drone. Brilliant push and pull. Sociable striking towards Market, carving out a path. They know Trent is down in the doldrums, and the site is theirs. It's composure from Foot. Valen and BabyBay, they're on the other side of the map. It was a long road and a long walk back, but a 2v3 with utility for Valen is not impossible.
Needs to find Yetzij pretty early on though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here. Two still have to piece this together. Do find the first one though.
Very nice. Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more? No, Yetzij just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crossley, the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for BabyBay. He's got to get a wiggle on, he knows it as well. Trying to do the dance, trying to do the 1-2 step, and Yetzij puts him to bed. It's clean work from Foot.
G2 concede another bonus. Just, again, yeah, no surprise to see. We've just seen it flash up on screen here, a timeout being called. And the biggest thing coming into this series would have been to be able to reset in between a number of those rounds. Yesterday, for G2 just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into weird situations, but it just wasn't, it was the execution. There was a few times where they were going proactive. I mean, you think back to Split where they were, there was a timeout called, and it was like, right, every time we get contact on A, let's walk down mid, let's do so, let's be proactive about that mid round. They have to start that early here on Ascent, and we haven't seen it yet.
And that could be the coin-based win condition, really. If you're looking at that in this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's so baffling to me. We know the caliber of this team, and I think it was Mimi who was saying on the desk as well, our concerns with G2 tend to kind of pop up a little bit later. You're talking those top 3 pushes.
Yeah, I mean, these are the sort of
on.
performances where you see them dip out, like towards the end,
Yes,
but here it would be the,
early.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a concern and a backwards trajectory.
BabyBay, BabyBay, na na na na na na na na.
Now,
they might be completely...
that's a chant I can get behind.
Yeah, we'll let you close that one out if the scoreline keeps going like this, though. For the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at Sop, obviously got the weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 need to wake up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. Foot treating that previous series as an ignition point, really, something to start it again. And already Leaf with a good start. That's a lovely scalp to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetzij. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with would be sociable. So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
Yeah, a bit of bravado in approach. I'm not show too much concern, but there's a lot of bodies on this side of the map. Very well invested, trying to clear Leaf. Yeah, they were so aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have evened things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious. Baby Byte is waiting on the other side of the map. It's not a full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
I mean, if he can catch somebody.
Especially at this time. That wall's still there. This is a real opportunity. That smoke invested just to keep their attention, keep them present, keep them considering. Baby Byte's not active on the angle, but he's got that wall to give them, hopefully, the way forward. However, that TP is now an issue. He's going to see the dart to follow. He knows what's coming. 13 seconds, they've made it through the door. Baby Byte's got to go big here. 10 seconds, though, I don't think he can really swing this. They've done enough to create a safe avenue out towards the B site.
And Hunter's Fury here as well, just in case they need it. And hands across the lead.
Is on site, I guess, the only...
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, found there. And it's just looking simple stuff, G2. I mean, it started with a bang, but it's going to end with a fizzle. 3 alive for Foot, and not really feeling much pressure yet.
No. Been very easy for Foot to navigate the map right now. Again, a similar situation. It's kind of low-hanging fruit, but there were so many things that just weren't going right for G2. And you talk about just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence, some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor now is it has to be, whatever the timeout was for, needs to be in this round. Whatever G2 came up with, they know are going to a lighter purchase. Now they've got the buy behind them. Now they've got Baby Byte's ult. They're one away from Leafs. They have key tools, but with that in mind, does Foot then kick up the tempo? Sop could be in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
They would have bait out this trap, though. No value found here. That'll be the res in hand for Zeus, so they can get a little more audacious here in terms of an opening engagement.
Back in a flash.
Drone will spot. Actually, he get back onto that.
Yes, Sop just got around the corner in time, but Crostally creating more and more safety on the approach. Door to be shut. Spike now ferried through. Again, G2 not looking like they're in the server.
The round where they're actually looking again for Yetajay, but quick switch up here. Neural Theft will go through. Information flowing now for Foot. Maybe the reset actually might even look at Yetajay going back towards Catwalk.
And it's so well considered, so heads up from Foot. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through Cat. But Leaf with a very diligent recheck, but Sociable removing the players. It's all really on Leaf for now. Baby Byte trying to clear the side. He finds it in the smoke. They're still doing work. G2 not down just yet, but it is getting tense. And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything towards this, but Crostally could not care less. Leaf, you look good, but it is not enough to deny the walk, the run, the Foot are going on.
Great awareness from Leaf. Even hold for the second player there. You can't fault them. They just have to run down the clock. Basically, pressure from Cat prevents anybody from really getting back onto site. There's this opener. There's no nuance to it. It's just a Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute. And then the other two players from G2 forced further back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got a res. He gets the orb, so they can kind of gamble in engagement there if it goes wrong. Foot at least feeling like they found a little bit of freedom.
When all else fails, though, get draw on a Bucky. He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of the map.
And he's shock darted away from the choke point.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even with all these players, this is the 5 stack. Before it was only 4. Now all 5 Stingers, Bucky, Sheriffs, whatever they could afford. But they felt this out, and again, the reposition here towards middle. Yetajay should be hearing this.
He's hearing all this, yeah.
Oh, but outdone though, Valen. There we are, that's a start that it feels like they haven't had in a minute.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the res either.
They've disrupted the stack, haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
Yeah, a little bit of a gamble here.
Come on,
Leaf Jordan tasked with this. He's going to hear Sound cues on the other side, but a total misread from G2.
And then you look at Yedajay, he's just the insult to injury, right?
I mean, if he shows towards market here, it's the worst thing possible. For G2, I mean.
Yeah. No, he's selling them, and such a story. I don't think he's going to be noted. Maybe it's just that little bit deeper on towards stairs, but still look like they fancy this.
Desperate to find this Bucky. He's even spamming off the close angles here.
And well, that's an issue. And that's a player, Yedajay, just slicing up the gut. Foot are feeling no resistance, man. G2
See, they're looking for another player as well.
There's nothing. There's nothing to stop them doing this. Outcalled and outplayed so far, G2. Looking out of options, trying to figure this back out, but you look at what they're coming back in with. You're going to need someone to be more than a hero now. I think this one
Give
might
this
be
up.
done.
Yeah, give this up. And it's nobody's really close to an ultimate, but you don't really want to give away the extras. Trent will find Sop. Drifting forwards here on Heaven. It's going to be about it, though, by the looks of things.
I was going to say you could make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind Foot. They're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
They will. That is an absolute trend. Still trying to put up a performance. It's lovely from him. You can see the potential. It's just sadly all at the wrong time. As time has gone again. It is just flawless from Foot. 6-0.
G2 really have to do something to disrupt Foot here. And already trailing by 6. And you can see just Jogamo even, you see after hearing the steps, there's no reaction at all. It's completely unconsidered. An operator in hand now for Jaw. And probably not the sort of thing you want to see unless he's going to go hyper-aggressive here. I see him over towards Heaven. For me, not necessarily the answer. The wall up here, Lee. A vintage play here over the top for Sop, but doesn't catch initially. I think the last time we saw a wall up like that, actually. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Truly vintage.
Well, Hunter's Fury sent through, and it's not finding what they want. I don't think there's even a tag yet.
That tells them nothing.
Yeah, you don't. It almost missells the presence here. That's big, though. At least going to see Yedajay, but they don't see anyone else.
That doesn't say much, though. Yeah, cool. You found Yedajay. Most of the time lurking. Now, if that scans anything now, that's a bit more info for G2 to operate on.
But are they going to rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads about how Foot are approaching this, who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B that there's more than one here, but then you've just seen an Aldrone on the other side of the map. They're keeping the cards very close to the chest. A slower, more considered approach from Foot. And it looks like Sop wants to keep him locked in on this. He's got the angle for it too. But with 30 seconds, that spike's still not yet to be moving particularly, so they do need to get a bit of a move on here, Foot. Sop going to be sent back. 20 seconds, boys.
Yeah, G2 are holding 3 strong here, still on 8. Leaf ready to slow anything down through tree.
Don't like this. 15 seconds, singed and slightly crisped. Jorgamo going to spot one towards main. The site's not secure here, but he's taking 0-1, and Valen with a beautiful strike. Finally, G2 waking up, patience being their virtue. They break back in, but Foot taking way too long there.
Like I said, for me, slowing these rounds down isn't necessarily the go-to answer on the side of G2, but Foot play into it here. Again, you'd expect to see a massive reaction on the back of that ping over towards B main. It's like, well, now they know, right? The jig is up. Have to make a move here, and it's Sop slowly clearing onto some of these angles.
When we don't get picks.
Yeah. I mean, that is the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of Foot for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Oh, Jorgamo's got to be careful not to get caught.
And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. Wait and see if they do get another opportunity. Has the players on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from? Jorgamo did go for I don't want to say even an aggressive start, but he did at least posture up towards middle, but waiting to buffer. They try and go for this A-pop. And getting active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit of a walkabout towards that. Baby Bay searching a bit deeper here, joined by Trent, of course.
I mean, the next thing now for me is Me seeing the awareness from Foot that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it, right? G2 sitting super deep. Do you just go for false sight XX? Is that why Jaw's on this side of the map as well, considering he's got the ult that could soak a lot of it, and they line up. How does that not get one? It's Valen to get SOP. And there's the stall out, 37 seconds, but Crossley fights back. Jorgmo's down. Leaf now with it all to do. Ball goes in, but Sociable goes forward and catch on the rotation. It is just perfection until then. Baby Bay gets himself a 1v2. It's a lot on this man's plate. He got the 5 in the first, but these two would mean so much more. He's heard the door shut. Doesn't want to go for that until now. Opts to at least imply options.
Could be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable, though. Actually sent over towards door.
Yeah, already committed. But the off angle, the high angle, it's there for the reward. Again, Foot instantly troubleshoot, problem solve, and come back in with an answer.
I don't know how that op shot missed.
I know, it looked like it was...
Did he step? Did he step just before?
Still.
I'm looking to you for answers. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the replay file.
Yeah, honestly. Oof.
I mean, because that's a collab lined up.
Could you imagine the difference?
So close. And then he's off kilter with sending the ult through and slowing down basically what boils out of main. I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins versus XLG. It's another example where things just don't go G2's way.
At some point, though, we do have to kind of look at...
You only get away with that excuse for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've got to become masters of your own fate here, because SOP is opening things up. Expectations there for a follow-up. That's 2 on the entry, and the site's now theirs. They walk in with ease, but Yedajay's been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack for Foot.
Being given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds, they are really running away with it.
There it is again.
Jaw gets shut down.
Feels almost scripted. You could rinse and repeat this over and over. And there's a lot of credit to Foot for keeping it so buttoned up, but on the other side, the G2 just can't stop it.
Initial adjustment we were discussing coming out of time, very early timeout, by the way.
Oh!
Question just yet, belief.
Oh man, that's so impressive, but it has to be more than this. These little shows of brilliance are not gonna be enough to get the round again. We know their capability, we know mechanically they're good. But at this stage in Masters, it's not enough.
But certainly wind in their sails now. And you give a player like SOP a couple of confidence boosts to certainly be able to open up some of these rounds.
But it's also not been the SOP and Zeus
no, absolutely not. I mean, Sociable and Yetajay, the ones top of the board here, 4 Foot.
Yeah, they're almost workhorses.
Really encapsulate that. Any given Sunday, any of these players can step up. Odin here for Trent. Nobody on the B site right now, so relying heavily on a retake to pay off for them.
Stops in, sees nothing. He's made it pretty far. So maybe very willing to go ahead, and Sociable utilizing the new landscape. Keep vigilant watch. Could be in a bit of a predicament. Yes, he is. Going to be scanned out. Has to fall away. That's not bad.
Nobody dealt with that dart.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting that he kind of got punished on that.
Jaws heard this, 100%.
Okay, should be able to catch. Waiting to see the kill feed. Yes, he does. Okay, Sociable gonna go down, and now the pressure on the site. Leaf again, this time looking far more viable to maybe convert the round to 2v4. This is essential. They cannot lose this. Crossley in their way. He has to go down here. G2, this is a lifeline for them to get a second round after so long.
It's actually heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by Jaw so late. Nearly gets turned on as well. There's Leaf to carve a path back onto the site.
And Leaf looked fired up after that round as well.
Don't do it, I said flop.
But again, as much as we look at G2, right, and we know their capability, I need a star to start shining. If it's going to be Leaf, cool. If it's going to be, I don't care who it is. They need someone to step up to the plate. It can't just be that team effort. I need a couple rounds to give them some hope.
That needs to result in stability across the team as well. So we had a couple of hero rounds here and there, but it's the consistency that really lacked. And here, sitting at an 8-2 deficit.
Oh, Leaf again. Flash ready. Foot prioritizing this mid control to start with. Still got the extremities watched in some way, shape, or form, but Baby Bait on the line does get away with his life. So fortunate in that fact, but it's Trent towards top middle. Sop's seen this. They should know both players are now here.
Always to go in, doesn't necessarily force anybody out into a tricky spot. But kind of held here at the first step of this set piece up mid. And not too much damage done though. Do have the red still for Zeus, so can commit. Here if they want to find an opener. Sociable might have just caught a glimpse of Gio. Did he? I mean, he's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure. He feels like he's been on edge this whole time. It looked like they wanted to path 3. Trent holds him at the gates. 3 big kills and Leaf waiting. Just Sociable alive, and finally looking like there's a heartbeat on the G2 side of the stage. Sociable outgunned, but he's got 2. Would need 3 more.
18 seconds.
And they're backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain any nonsense.
Thank God that's the case. Some of the rounds really slip through their fingers now. They know they need to close this out. Again, 8-4s didn't necessarily suit them yesterday either. Hope pinned on a prayer.
Last round before the switch.
Come in here, I mean, going to be struggling financially. They're just feeding into Trent here, unable to trade this. Can't really even fault the spacing at all. Trent's just quick, usually on point with the Odin. And maybe a chance here for the neural theft, but nothing else going to be available to offset this. It's just the res for Foot.
It's taken some time, but they have broken most of the bank here. Still be able to fashion a purchase for the final round of the first half, but certainly be lacking in some areas. See Crostally and Yedajay suffering under that, but on the other side, Leaf, the operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him if he does want to switch out to it, so certainly not stuck towards it. And again, a similar look to a start here. Foot trying to explore towards middle.
Maybe this is going to be the second layer to what they attempted to do in the previous.
Oh, he's on a bit of an island here. He's got to be really careful to not get overwhelmed. Going to force them deeper. So Foot putting a higher prio and trying to get mid-control this time.
Still shift of focus back towards Tree here. For both Foot and G2. Going to be smoked off.
Paranoia, good. But Sop's ahead of it. He can clear behind this space. Yeah, he's going to take all of this. No problem at all. You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgen might want to get involved, but I don't think they got really much of a chance. They've had to give up sight here.
Chance, maybe if Trent can find a kill here, a Hunter's Fury could change landscape here in a retake. Do have the TP and Baby Bay's ultimate as well. There's only one off-site here. I think that might catch the majority of the Foot players.
Okay, this is big. This has to be the goer. If you want to get it done now! Yay! You're meant to be on a weaker weapon, man! Trent, though, just starts the massacre. Bullets now flying. It's all on you in a 1v3. Sop already up top. He's having none of it. Foot with a strong lead now.
Yedajay breaking the hearts of G2. Everybody caught off guard here by the ultimate, but it amounts to nothing. A 9-3 half here for Foot, Lauren. Fantastic display from Foot.
Yeah, they've got to be chuffed to bits with this one. Going to get the confidence back in the right place after their previous game for G2. Still question marks. However, let's hear from Foot's Zeus and get his thoughts on their playoffs run in this HyperX player moment.
Edward'a karşı, yani daha doğrusu ADG'ye karşı boy oynadık bugün. İlk olarak map 1'de Heaven'da zaten bizim pikimizdi. Yani en azından çok sevdiğimiz bir map. O yüzden yani rakip okumakta da, yani yaptıkları hareketleri çözmekte de ya da yapacağımız şeyleri düşünmekte de çok sıkıntı yaşamadık. İkinci map'te Pearl'de kontrol çoğunlukla bizdeydi bence. En azından ilk yarı full bizdeydi. İkinci yarının da bir kısmına kadar bizdeydi. Anti-Eco verene kadar 10'a 8 olması lazım yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Ondan sonra kontrolü kaybettik. Map'i kapatamadık ve biraz kaybettik orayı. 3. map'te de bu etkilerin aslında birazcık sıkıntısını yaşadık. Oyuna map'e giremedik başta bu yüzden. Sonra resetlendik. Pause'larla beraber tekrar round almaya başladık ama günün sonunda yeterli olmadı. Map 3'ü de öyle kaybettik Breakthrough. Bu kadar.
Counting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on, sidestepping, Guardian in the hands of ASUS.
Yani elenme maçı olmasın ya da lower'da olmamızın, upper'da olmamızın benim için hiçbir zaman farkı olmadı. Normal bir maçı çıkarmış gibi çıkacağım. Günün sonunda karşıma çıkan adam lower'da ya da upper'da çıktığım fark etmeksizin yenemiyorsam zaten şampiyon olamıyorumdur. Hani bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor. Önümüzdeki maçlara bakacağım. Hayırlısı.
And it's a lovely sentiment to say it doesn't matter upper, lower side. But they look fired up today. They look like they are out for blood. I think we saw it at the very start of things. It's kind of held up true in-game, but 3 rounds for G2, Mike.
I feel like this is G2 paying the price for the performance they displayed in that previous series. I think don't really have to make much of an adjustment in terms of their game plan, in terms of their mentality, overall that cockiness, the bravado they like to lean heavily into, but you haven't even got the 2 main factors of that delivering this half. It's just a very well-considered approach here from Foot. And dare I say, in many of these rounds didn't really feel tested. They were given a lot of freedom once more, which is a criticism, again, of that XLG series.
Yes.
Foot have got themselves a huge lead now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you've kind of echoed back to that point. It was something we heard even the coaches discussing the fact there was so much space given. All right, G2. Well, the bar's been set. 9 rounds for Foot.
I mean, dare I say it, Foot get a pistol here. Don't be surprised to see them just go hyper-aggressive and look to sweep this map.
Yeah. Got to shut it down early. Do not give any quarter. Now, obviously, Foot on the defending side. G2 on that attack, trying to step in towards middle. I think Sop caught a glimpse of at least a pixel there, but they're going to carry on. Leaf wants it.
Sop going back in.
I mean, I told you, they're pretty naughty with it, but again, sitting a little bit deeper now. Same time, talking about the timing of that. Ah, you're not going to be able to make it. Leaf's done nicely, though, straight up middle. Now they can wrap towards Tree. Crunch coming in. Cross to Leaf. He's considered it. He's prepared for one, but he can't get the rest. And so Chabal! Oh my God, how's he still alive? Finally goes down, but he drags 2 with him. He's given Yetajay a chance here in a 1v2, but Baby Bay and Trent need this round.
The clutch man himself, Yetajay. Chance here. Baby Bay down to 45. Trent still healthy, but 2 sheriffs in their hands.
Trent's still been sharp as well. These 2 have been one of the heavier hitting portions of the G2 squad, so Yetajay trying to find the first man for a fair fight, and I don't think they fancy giving him that one. Has to make a couple of sound cues on the way down, Baby Bay. Gonna get him on the board here. 4 rounds, it's a long road back.
They convert a pistol, something that's haunted them. Leaf, I mean, just absolute disregard for any of the Foot players here. Sociable put in a position to potentially actually just shut this down single-handedly. Unable to find Trent, though.
The first one!
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, he said it himself.
Okay, well, let's see how different the game looks now, right? They get the first starting block. For Foot, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So, G2 just don't go B. Simples, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
B's coming to them.
Yeah, B's coming to them. You don't need to go into B.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Baby Bay, someone help him. The Baby Bay contingent in the crowd's going to be devastated at the loss. Sociable going to find him. Leaf and the rest of G2 trying to get away!
Nobody's looking backwards!
Oh, dear. Nah. This can't be how it goes, Mike.
Jaw lands a nice shot. Sop will get shut down. There's still 4 left standing for Foot. G2 have to hold on to this.
I'm so scared. He has no idea. He has no idea. Above, Trent's there with him. He's not alone! God, this is just against pistols. And it feels this tense. Okay, we've got Yetajay. He's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
I mean, even the faith Jaw had in Trent there gave me anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yetche can find another kill or two.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not in the wrong spot for this either. Okay, gonna go down. I mean, not the worst outcome. They made it a little bit costly, but G2 stringing together a couple of rounds now.
Again, it's just this initial reaction here, and then leaves caught completely off guard. It's that kind of sloppy gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and over.
Oh, that boy whiffed. Oh, that boy whiffed again. Oh my God, baby. Hey, good shit.
At least some semblance of vibes. The G2 camp.
Buyback for Foot. So let's see if those
I mean,
vibes
yeah,
continue.
well-rounded purchase here for G2 at least. I mean, it's Jaw closest here. Trent training behind with the Hunter's Fury, but early progress at least. Sop's going forwards.
And he's got to get a little active. I was going to keep my eye on Sop during this series. We've seen that he's obviously come on a lot of scrutiny and a lot of kind of public attention that he's probably not used to. And already you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1. Not the end of the world here, but let's see if that continues throughout this. Baby Byte, unafraid to take a walk up middle. He's got to be a bit cautious because Sociable could potentially have his number here. Frostly going to try and set it in, but Baby Byte's keeping the attention of 3. That felt ambitious at the best of times.
And there's just no contingency in that sort of situation.
No, he was so alone.
Yeah, the wall drops now, and at least will open up the possibility. But Zeus gets a kill ahead of the paranoia. Slow orb goes in. They can't scale out from that. That's the spike kept back at bay.
Yeah, it's a long road around for Trent now. Oh, and Leaf's getting active.
They just can't hold the site this long.
No, there's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards Heaven, maybe trying to, puff up the chest a little bit, catch one. But again, Foot were already here because it took so long. 20 seconds. 2v5. It's a firing squad of Foot there. Flawless coming through this. The second they got the rifles, Mike, they're having none of it.
And I mean, Leaf has to, like I said, they can't just sit there and hold site for that long. They have to make sure that nobody's pressuring from Heaven. The spike has to come back through A main. But Leaf just gets shut down immediately on this peak. Unfortunately, at that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover that. Trent looking a little baffled.
Yes, I can already see Thinking Man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing-song. The atmosphere changing as Foot kind of getting back on track, but we will be checking in with G2 this side, comms, see how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. And already, Foot getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
One more. Sub Rosa, chill. Oh my God, I'm drone him. Kill. Dead. One more. I'm jumping. Other guy B, fight Sub Rosa. Last guy was B. Go. Come mid.
Might try to fight you guys mid.
Go. Leave me. I can't really get out.
Nate, just stay. You're good. Shit on him, Nate.
Jump around. Wait,
he's A.
hurt. Wait for you guys.
Where?
Chill, on site. We're smoking door. Wait, flashing door as well.
Grab bomb.
What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back?
Maybe.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Got the headshot as well, by the way.
Yetche almost pulled off a miracle there. Perhaps a nightmare for G2. You heard it though. Baby Bay even prompting, what are you guys gonna do? Trying to allude to the fact that maybe you don't want to go this way. Maybe you want to just pause for thought. Not many heads left on shoulders after Yetche almost massacred the lot of them.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final tag.
10 HP difference.
Jaw finds it through the aim punch.
Oh, he dinked him.
Did he just dink him?
Comms felt hectic, man.
Yeah, they really did. Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the buy just yet. Still gaps here for G2. Ult starting to come online though. Jaw, Leaf and Trent on the other side. Social Boy and Yetche. Ball goes up in B main. A little bit of an adjustment here. A heavier lean towards the other side of the map and mid. G2 looking to disrespect that initial control found.
Over. You're dead.
Trying to go in, but the stall is good. Going to be kept at, I don't say at bay completely, but certainly nullified somewhat and a slip towards the site. Already one down towards it being Zeus. Trying to be helped out there, but Baby beheads him already. Looking for another target. Can't deal with Yetche. This man's on a heater already. G2 just want the plant, they want some stability. Slow of the roll, but Foot don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in, great Hunter's Fury gonna get the connection. Can the rest survive in the meantime? Crossley already starting to apply pressure. Sop on the trade, 2v2. Crossley and Sop try and take on Leaf and Trent. Trent playing on the site itself. There's already the force out Foot! I thought they'd found a little more there, G2, some stability, something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands of Foot.
And that's the trademark sort of round Foot can give you. It's so chaotic to try and follow this. Imagine trying to play it out. I mean, Foot just get into the weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That's going to shatter the economy from G2. And an 11th round. Not even a timeout used from Foot. The game plan has held the whole way.
What do you do here? You come back in now as G2. Maybe a rifle or two, but it's not going to be much. You are looking at conceding map point. It's Valen, Baby Byte, ults to invest. Obviously, we saw it there from Jaw, Trent, and Leaf. I mean, Leaf's ult didn't really net them much. They didn't necessarily guarantee the scale up from that. Yetj even finds the response kill there. Where usually, like I said, this is always just win conditions for G2. Not landing once more. At least round by round.
Yeah, and it's never free against Foot, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in a corner. Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
Sop a chance. I mean, doesn't even need to farm. He's got his Blade Storm behind this anyway. Hunter's Fury here for Crossley as well. TP, as noted, 4 for Sociable. They might just slow creep into mid here. Oh.
Deploying drone.
Trent to maybe try and spot out. Oh. Somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there. Was it Leaf? Yeah.
Yeah, down pretty low. I don't know how much he's going to be able to get back. Spamming away. But just need to stay somewhat stable in this, really. Just not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure. G2 desperate for someone to overstep.
I mean, credit to Foot as well in some of these rounds to be able to play this deep and really make G2 work. They're almost probably expecting a little bit of aggression now. I certainly was into this second half, but it's tempered.
Ooh,
great
shot
catch by Baby Byte.
What an absolute belter from Baby Byte. Couple more of those and I'm starting to believe in something. But Crossley on the case. Wait and see if anyone overextends. I mean, he got another tag. Crossley's down on 10, but couldn't quite do enough. Leaf there to double down. Hold on. They're making
Valen
something of
cancel.
it. 25 seconds, but they got to go towards Yetj. This is still going to be difficult. The final hurdle, the final boss, just going to make it so damn hard. At 15 seconds, they have to do such a tricky run towards the site. He's not letting you pass. 3 kills, 12 rounds. Foot 1 off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down. And it's so late in the day as well. Oh no, they actually got his TP cancelled. And Yetj able to hold down the fort here. I mean, he just looks fantastic. Saw what he's saw what he's capable of. Back in the EMEA, certainly replicating it here.
All right, aggression. Jaw gonna find Sociable, but Crossley trying to punish here, not gonna find the connection he wants. Zeus then on the line, gonna take a lot of damage, but takes the life of Leaf. But Baby Byte back under the gun again, comes out, this time swinging. Sob's fallen. As Foot just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
Look where Baby Byte's had to use his ult. just to guarantee, yeah. Yeah, look at this re-clearance out towards Catwalk, though.
Oh, it's getting weird. And Valen's gonna catch Zeus. Baby Byte, oh no. Couldn't quite get the job done in time, so Yetj gets to live for another fight. It's not coming to his side.
I mean,
it's
Crossley has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared, though. He's going to hear those steps. He's positioned out. He's waiting. Ready and waiting and still gets them to. Yetajay left in... I was
He's got into the door!
He's out there already! Yetajay! And look how far away Baby Bay is. What are you meant to do, man?
I think he's going to get a double notification. Baby Bay.
Ah!
You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow. Up against Yetajay. I mean, he's going to take so much work for Baby Bay to find him here.
The hero of the hour, though, Baby Bay, or the final boss of Yetajay. Down he goes! Fueled with a terror of becoming prey. Look how quickly Foot became predators. 13-6, man. Mike, this was wild. God knows how that next map is going down.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Dominating G2, but you never know. Anything can happen in a best of 3. Have we got any Foot fans here? Now, Foot fans, come on, you want to see it go to 3 maps, right? I know your team's in the lead. Oh, they're like, no, no, no. No, we've got our money's worth now. As long as they win, we don't mind. Where are my G2 fans at? Oh, I love it. We've kind of got like the American supporters here and the Europeans here. So you know what, let's actually divide the room in 2. I haven't forgotten you guys at the top. Hi guys, hope you're having a good time. I'm sure the screen looks amazing from where you are. So let's start with this side of the crowd, okay? In 3, 2, 1, make some noise! Okay, it was kind of just the front. I didn't hear you guys at the back. Come on guys. Use the, yes! Use those thunder sticks, but I need to hear your voice here, okay? You guys up there, you guys down here, you're not going to let me down, okay? This side of the room. In 3, 2, 1, make some noise! Oh, guys, I think we might win. But this is where the Foot fans are, guys. I'm slightly worried. We might not get a full 3 maps. All right, then. We'll go back to the fans. We'll go back to the fans, okay? Let's test the Americans first, okay? We need to give these guys our energy, all right? We need to see the team that currently dominates America season after season. G2 fans, get behind your team, make some noise! Oh, yeah, we added some bass into that one. Come on then. 2 European teams left. We want to stick it out that way. We want to stick it up that way. Was that English? I don't know. We're in London. It's fine. Anything goes. We're an international city. If we want 2 European teams to stay here in London, that's what I should say, make some noise for Foot! Nice. I love it. I love the chime. I'm enjoying the sign. Okay, thank you so much, London. We're going to go into our second game shortly. Obviously, you'll hear from my friend Golden Boy in the analyst deck very soon. But before I let you go, let's give them something to remember you guys by. Mini is not his name. Mimi and Billy on the desk with GB. Please make some noise for our analyst desk. Lovely. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the games. We'll see you very soon. Thank you.
Here with Coach Vlad of Foot. Vlad, we thought maybe you would double down on the double duelist stuff on Ascent, but no. So talk to us about putting Zeus on the battle stage.
I mean, you just said it yourself, like battle stage is like a good form for him. It has been such a long time we haven't been playing Ascent because like we have 100% win rate on Haven, but it's good to show the Ascent as on form right now, so we're feeling good.
That's good. That's good to hear. And that was Vlad with Foot with the W on a Turkish map.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I forgot for a minute with Turkey's game on Ascent because, man, oh, man, what a great start here for Foot. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and dive straight into our Verizon high-speed moment here. And, Billy, walk us through this because you were really picking up what Foot were putting down here.
Yeah, so Vlad kind of just spoke about the value of the Sage, but here we see Zeus kind of set Sop up to be able to get a deep line straight into the round and set him up with that Outlaw. I think just being able to slow it to stop any aggression coming out from G2 was really, really nice. But the thing that impressed me the most is seeing this synergy that keeps occurring between these two players in Zeus, in Sop, no matter what agents they're on. Seeing Zeus on that Sage was really exciting and one of the highlights for me in that map.
Yeah, he looked really good. I like this pivot out of Foot. The post plants on attack with this composition also looked really nice later in those rounds. Yedeje, though, was the man of the hour in that second half. I think there was a world where G2 could have started to build into a comeback after that pistol win, but it was Yedeje in 2 key rounds that shut it down. 24 kills to end it from him. This is a great way to start.
Yeah, I mean, so many moments, too. He was just taking these great angles, not really allowing G2 to feel comfortable in a lot of those moments. And honestly, one of the big things that we were seeing from Foot was just aggression. I really liked how they wanted to just be in the face of G2, not let them have any kind of space to work with, and they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I want to go back to the first half because I think G2's read in this one was that they wanted to play quite passive. They didn't want to go for proactive fights on their defensive side. And I think their comp honestly looks like it benefits from it when you have a Phoenix in play, but they were so often playing to hard anchor as exec's coming in. I think the read is that because it's a comp without much exec power that relies more on playing the post plant, you don't want to give them early picks and instead want to play to shut them down as they exec. But despite that being a solid idea on paper, I think the execution from G2 ended up with them more often having to just fall back, give massive amounts of space, and then Foot is excellent in these post plant positions. They were always fighting deep, they were always disrupting G2, and they ran away with the attack side, I think off of rounds like this consistently.
Yeah, and I think the part where I start to get worried when I think about G2 is they struggled against triple Sentinel when we think about their game against XLG on Lotus, and that's the map that we're heading to next. So if they've had a quick warm-up of playing against that double Sentinel, I worry here because, of course, we're not expecting Foot to play that kind of composition coming into Lotus, but I would have thought that they would have learned those kind of lessons playing against those type of compositions.
Yeah, no, there certainly is a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to put themselves in a position to take this series. Let's see what's going on in the G2 camp. We have the coach standing by with Jen.
Well, with adaptations needed from the both sides, Josh RT, where did G2 struggle the most on Ascent?
We didn't really play our game. I know that's cliche to say, but you know, sometimes we start off 5v4 and like we didn't know how to keep it. We didn't know how to transition on defense, and obviously we started off with like we lost our pistol. But you know, you can always like bring this out, like halfback with just like first good gun round, the second good gun round, and like we didn't play that right. So it's gonna be really hard when you start that way. I'm glad that the boys called back, won our first pistol of the event. So the message to the boys was just, hey, we started the momentum now. Let's do it on our map and then just keep it going. Let that map go behind us right now and just win Lotus.
Hopefully you win the pistol on Lotus. That was Josh RT, and let's head back into the game, shall we?
A grim ascent from G2. Josh not really leveling too much more off of that one. But I think it's especially so for Jaw. Jaw is normally the key player that steps up in these big games, in these global events, delivers the exciting moments, but he's been having a bad time of late. Map 1 in particular, I think was a low from him, but he tends to be excellent on the Raze. Billy, this is G2's best map. They're one of the best teams in the world at Lotus. If they can't bounce back and beat Foot here, not only are they out, but I think that's such a massive change in form from expectations.
100%. I think we look towards Americas for the inspiration of some of the compositions that are ran on Lotus. I like what you're mentioning here, Mimi. For G2, this event would be a failure to go out at this point in time.
100%.
I think when I'm looking at Foot, though, we mentioned how they're overachieving and looking to continue overachieving to be able to hit that performance and have one of their best finishes that they've been able to have at a global event, 5th to 6th that they had back at Masters Shanghai in 2024. Of course, this year has been the return to the global event for Foot.
On attack sides, G2 have a big importance on Leaf's lurks. He normally does an excellent job of navigating into the A space behind the Viper wall in the mid rounds. But I think alongside Jaw, he's been one of the players that I think has been off of his timings on the lurk, especially in the XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm looking at him as well. I'm looking at Jaw. I'm looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that is confident, that can deliver on expectation, that can show why people thought this team would be a contender in London.
Yeah, I mean, listen here, right, folks. G2 have been oftentimes viewed as the uncrowned kings, a squad that should very well have lifted a Masters trophy up till this point, but they have not been able to find that success. Meanwhile, on the other side, Foot, they are playing with house money, and they must be feeling so damn good. Let's send it over to the casters to see if G2 can fight back. Force map 3. Here's Pansy and Hypot.
And look, if there was going to be a map for it, this has to be one of them, right?
Surely.
Coming into Lotus.
Surely.
Look, okay, chalk up Ascent just not being there. As we saw it in the previous game, it didn't look good. Okay, let's just cut that off where it is. But Lotus, I need a reason to believe G2. But now, as said, Foot look great. They've got everything firing. Yeta J's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest thing you've got to say is Foot are winning the mental game down on the stage. You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed as hell. Again, it can be a little more scary when they're on their feet, but G2, a little muted. Now have to bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lean here towards C, initially from Foot. Not really overstepping the mark just yet, but G2 have the spike. Headed towards rubble here.
And a good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do. Foot have opted for a very all-in look. Now, fortunately for G2, not going that way.
There's not even really anybody to challenge on the side of Foot to really act as a deterrent. Who's taking this space outside A? Crossley will be the first point of contact. Sociable. Over towards Tree.
Ooh, paranoia's there. He's very on his own, and Crossley already down to 10. This is a good start. Slow and steady from G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on half HP. Going to be surrounded on all fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swinging, to say the least. Plant denied, but they should be able to get another attempt at this, but Sop close by. This time, able to get involved a little earlier. Crossley beheads Baby Bay. Bye-bye. Oh my God. But you're not meant to be doing this. This is G2's map, and it ain't looking like it.
Sociable and Crossley both tagged up ahead of this site here coming through. Sociable still gets a kill. The spike doesn't go down. Foot are able to flood ahead of that. This is just, I mean, absolutely criminal that they get away with this round. Crossley finding 3 there after effectively played out of the round. Oh my word. Those pistols continue to elude G2.
They've got some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. Very few chances to recover at this point, but Sop trying to stand his ground. Just make sure he doesn't outstay his welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J? Close enough by if needed. And this time around, everyone in the right place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. Sociable going to catch Baby Bait. There's a drop on the smoke, and Sop going to be punished for overstaying his welcome.
G2 trying to actually pressure further forward here, all the way into spawn. Leaf will be spotted though. Crossley, a chance to maybe farm this up. Will find another 3K. Yeah, to Jay to close the account. Maintain some of these crucial weapons early on. Crossley just missing 1 for his ult.
Viper down.
G2 will have the upper hand here in terms of weaponry, but said there's 2 Bulldogs maintained. For always a threat in rounds like this.
And Foot going for a stack. Just leaving, who's it? Yedajay with a Sheriff on the other side of the map. He's got his setup behind him, but still kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2. Going to note that there is a further exploration towards that rubble side, so Yedajay's got to be careful though. Needs to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until support can get even nearby.
I mean, Sociable's here already. Does have a weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure, going to be sent away on the early attempt there.
Looking for the wall, but it's not there. So able to bait that out.
Crossley could be caught now. Baby Bait played in. Not going to get the shot, but Crossley going to note the player. Again, this kind of indicates this deeper default, looking to find that aggression. So I imagine
mean,
Foot just slows things down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites. It does seem as though A might be the end goal here, but again, you're walking in, I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're going in with limited information now when you're starting to knock on the door of 30 seconds. G2, you can't hesitate this late, and if you're gambling that that wall is not on that B site, you might be in for a terrible surprise.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the wall.
20 seconds.
Big info here.
Huge. Absolutely huge. You're going to lead the way, but with 18 seconds, it's dangerous. He's all alone, and he's surrounded. Leaf trying to save the day. But 14 seconds. Keep your eyes on that timer. It is looking lethal out there. Pure pandemonium. And with 7 seconds, they need the time on their side. And look at the positioning from Yedajay, trying to be spoiler, but Leaf deals with it well. And Leaf going to get all 4.
Look as if that was going to pan out.
That's a bonus.
The timing here on the investment. So much info. Again, you got. I mean, it's a miracle that Jaw's able to live that long. That Leaf's able to actually even get an angle to complement that. But with a real chance here to convert.
God, heroic.
G2, yeah. G2 delivered one by Leaf.
They need a start. It could be Leaf. Soft though. Looking to try and control that deep line. Again, putting bodies behind this, getting aggressive on both extremities. Mound and rubble.
Get a catch on the Prowler as well, so Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle. Does he swing this?
He fancies it. He fancied to go. He's still fine, sitting on, what, 40 HP now? Not the end of the world, but can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big question. There is pressure. They are fighting pretty shallow on these Extremities.
Did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did they note the closer position?
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
Well, scrap that, because Sop's here with the operator already.
God,
So it doesn't matter if they try and clear him.
Oh, and yeah, you've got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem. And now they back away again.
Sop's already rotating as well. He might just get ahead of the timing here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
If
this
he can
round.
get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Zeus. Outdone by Leaf. Beautiful little sidestep on that. Allowing pathway towards the A side as Crostally once again on patrol. Trying to keep towards backside. Expects it, but Leaf is coming alive for this team. An X-Factor player finding form when it matters. And now a 3v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts, having to look deeper towards stairs. Should give good information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
They need a pick, and G2 just aren't giving it to them.
I mean, with the paranoia, though, that's pretty solid. That could have been exceptional as Sop was trying there to be essential in outcome, and Yenajay's still alive. Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it, the one to end it. Brilliant again from the man. A necessity for the G2 side.
Follows up with a 3K here. G2 keeping Foot in check. Again, a huge opportunity here for Foot to run away with this one. But this slower pace, this composure starting to come through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this series for them. Already got a pit online. On the other side though, Sop does have his ultimate already. What can he get done here?
How far? How far is he willing to go? As far as it takes, apparently. Valen dead, Jogamo handles him, Sop still on speed! It's 3! Can't quite get 4! Baby Bay! Playing spoiler! Down to just Yenajay in the 1v2. His timing's not bad though. His timing's not bad at all. But he might be noted on this Baby Bay next to Leaf. These two have really shone.
Let's say he can get to a rifle, but it's going to be noted very early on here. Does he catch somebody drifting back out of main? Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely in the hands of Yenajay. Leaf and Baby Bay should be solid in this. This man does command some attention. First contact. Can't get away from it. Lovely again. Baby Bay saving that round in my mind.
Another hero to note for G2 right now. Foot still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop goes above and beyond here. The support system really delivering. Baby Bay looking 10 years younger on some of these shots.
We only need a singular lead.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's opening few. The ult situation now for G2. Everything but the TP for Valen. It's a great, great position to snowball this early success. Look at the minimap. This is Foot completely flipping the script.
Yeah, they've posted up Sociable again to a similar position, but he wants to go further. Baby Bay's waiting. He has been the bouncer on this sort of business, and he's still doing it. Caught in motion, however, the trade comes through. Leaf again, though.
They don't expect him this close. There's just no way.
One singular. Leaf this time is going to behead Sop. Makes his way through, and they've sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for Foot. Backing away. Doesn't need to outstay his welcome. And G2 making good moves here.
Even the smoke going up will keep Foot on guard towards A. And do they try and dig Leaf out or just bank on Crostally finding something here? It's a very, very strange round. Look at that timing here on the wall. Showstopper popped. Almost not going to find anybody here towards C.
And look who's still here, Leaf. Man, every time, he is always seemingly right behind you. Leaf on an absolute belter of a map so far, and Crossley's options are basically zero. But can you even escape him? He's already hunting.
I mean, this is the sort of thing G2 can just let him off the leash in some of these rounds. I mean, sit and spawn, just let him cook, let him work the map. Foot right now, been able to keep him in check. He wants number 4 again.
Toxin screen down.
And he'll find it as well.
This is his map, man.
On an absolute tear, Lauren.
They need a timeout, Foot. They are being dictated to. It feels like everything's going right finally for G2, right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
And the big positive is this isn't even something that needs like an adjustment in the calling. It's like when Leaf is feeling it like this, just let him go. Let him create the opportunities for you. A stark contrast because G2 that have total freedom. 12-2 right now.
Oh, he's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. The Foot, do they have any other plans in mind, or is this kind of where they end? Leaf again, so much put to just deal with him. Soft this time. That's right, I think the NA fans like it, so
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Still on guard, still on duty, still dead. The quick handling of it.
Are they going to check he's dead? No. Well, maybe Jaw was considering it.
4v4 now. And again, for G2, yes, obviously losing out on Leaf, who's been monstrous, is a bit of a loss. But again, look at what it's commanded. 3 players had to be put to that task.
There.
It's Jay. Only a sheriff here. He's going to need to land a couple back-to-back. If there's any chance of really stopping this onslaught of G2, and it's perfect.
It's so nice. G2 finally looking like they're, I don't want to say former selves, but the team that we expected to be seeing. And Foot just really stumped for an answer. They have nothing to play back with so far. I expect the timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now. Hold that thought, though.
That's not bad. But look at the reveal here. It's so good. Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs 4! Where were you, Valen? Just taking a walk.
I'm talking like that round's over. Should have been.
It should have been over. It should have been done.
How has he just found them?
You're not meant to be doing that one. Do not think this is over yet.
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
I mean, fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
That is
all individual
just
fights.
Insane to find this 4K. There's still so much time left, and nobody from G2 is stopping them getting out the choke point. A little bit of complacency there. They will be punished. Foot bring it within 1. We'll call a timeout now, and I mean, probably a time for celebration, to be honest. You've had probably singing their praises, but
they need an overall sort of game plan, though, it feels like. You'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of Foot, but it feels like that ethos check-in, that kind of mentality approach of how do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other. We're not getting the info. Even though we are taking space on extremities, we're being re-cleared. We're just not getting what we need.
I mean, for sure, the coin-based win condition coming out of this now. Some ults to play with on the side of Foot. Maybe a couple of players are buy in hand here. Do see an operator on the table. I mean, still, G2, though, only the showstopper previously invested. Like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. Well, you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
It should be a rude awakening. Get them back focused up here, because map 1 is something they'd sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4. They're not out of the woods. They've just looked a lot better. So we go back in. What's been the adjustment from Foot now?
Shift of focus here. So Sop now starting over towards C. Social, we're going to look to get a little further forwards. G2 continue with this info gathering approach. It's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all. Crossley, though. Proactivity rewarded there. Baby Bay will fall. Yetajay now called upon.
Yetajay, fortunate to be able to buy the time, but didn't expect Valen to be on the back line so quick. G2 have access towards the A site now. Deepult comes in.
Valen's still alive!
How is Valen breathing? 3 HP, and he's got Zeus dead! That's all he apparently needed, and he's coming alive himself! 3 kills! Looking like he should have been buried, but Sociable has work to do. Valen, the 3 HP bandit! All 4! More kills than HP at the end of the round.
What are these rounds, Lauren? Individuals shining on both sides here. Yeah, Valen just capitalizing on Yetajay. The denial of information here. And runs away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout. Very quick decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling. But Zeus now on the hunt.
I mean, he's the hero with the rifle, right? The one that they're banking on to do something with, but apparently Sop with just a pistol. Gonna be up to the challenge. Leaf's gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think I know what the MO is coming out of the timeout. Find him, kill him.
It took, what, a great deal of players to do it, though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon. So 2 now to be worked with. The rest still just on pistols, and Trent already going to find Sop. It's Zeus to get Jaw, and now the investments come rolling in. Valen did brilliantly before, still standing guard on the site.
Still has his weapon as well. Trent resetting outside, does have company here. Valen has to go huge again.
Valen, oh, he can't do it. Yetajay's caught him. Maybe they a little blinded by the smoke, but that's fine. Trent, backlines.
Oh,
Sociable. And he's got time for days. These rounds are ridiculous.
What's another death?
Wait, did he get there in time? He should have done. He should have done. Just double checking on that one.
Thrifty.
Oh, good in the end. 4-5.
I mean, this is the sort of thing, if they can remove Leaf, spur on G2 to make one of these reactive mid-round decisions, Foot can really, really relish the chaos that creates. Seen a couple of examples now.
Oh, it's naughtiness from Sociable.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Oh.
Beautiful stuff. Still within 1, G2 able to
scrappy game.
Maintain this purchase. Stop going forwards once more. Revealed! He's shut down. Leaf's found the kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well. Start to work the map a little bit. Crossley, though, he's curious outside B. You can find this transition. I mean, now you don't want him. Look at the X-ray there.
That's a lot of players. That's a lot of players, but that's one less. 18 HP, gets away. It's a 3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as well. The smoke comes up, but there's still a wall. Yetajay's still alive.
Leaf's still lurking, though. This time's 45 seconds.
Good read from Foot as well. Look where they're headed. They're going to send 2 towards the C site. Conscious that Leaf has slipped the net on this side of the map, but Jaw, he's tagged up.
Should be able to avoid this.
Yeah, no catch.
And he's getting curious. There it is, punishment on it, but do they expect Yetajay? Can he avoid this? No. So he swings ahead, takes the body and drops it, but a 1v2. Hard at this point now as he's so far away, and Leaf an unknown quantity.
They still don't know. You can
Look
see,
at the paranoia.
look at the mini-map. Sociable has to clear everything. The way back in here does have a paranoia to play with. Can he isolate somebody off that?
They cannot afford to drop this round, though. G2,
I mean,
I want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back-to-back 1v2s.
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He can't get past him. G2, hold on.
see already what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper-aggressive here. It's revealed, unfortunately, is just not considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
I like that adjustment from G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly as we did. Put some bodies behind it, put utility to it, make sure he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the finances back to the Stone Age for Foot.
But Sop, oh, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah, the J. Nah, not going to be there. He should be dead. He is. Jorgamo up and above to take him out of the equation. They've got the early man advantage.
Did they spot Sop there?
Not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Anyway, picks up a very deep position. Cause real issues here in rotation for Foot. He does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted.
It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. By all accounts, it just shouldn't. There it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively. Need assurance in this round.
That's a big win for Foot, though, honestly.
I'll take that. Fowler going to find Valen close. The paranoia is good, but the shots are there. Valen well handled. We do see the rest of the players coming through. Oh, that's a late investment from Sop! Shuts that down quick. Sociable and Zeus. It feels like a formality now, but Sociable's still going to do some damage. Can get any more rounds out of the realms of reality here.
I'm not entirely sure what they thought was going to happen there off the hold, but Sociable will try and hold on to this as best he can. Leaf able to squeeze through, but shouldn't find this kill.
In the half.
G2 up to 7 now.
They've done really well here. They've done so well to get into this
Still got ults to play with as well. It's a fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jorg. Set himself up for success. A little bit curious. Maybe what was being called in that situation, but maybe knows something we don't. It's Jorg, Trent, and Valen. Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to secure a huge advantage here. Or even, I mean, given the state of the pistols, really, you'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement. Looks direct, though, from G2. Do they continue? Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's the ult set, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Cross the league and at least cost Jorgamo his life in that. Sociable going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt of the plant, and Babybay going to punish. Good pick up there. G2 finding stability on the site, but Foot are on the way.
They're huddled in, though.
Yeah, they are locked to this Leaf, trying to give them a little bit of, I guess, relief towards that heaven side, but there's still issues on the site itself. Sop being part of it, takes away Babybay. That's tree gone. Trent on 36 HP can start feeling a little bit under the gun. Yeah, the Jake getting closer. G2 boxed in. Great timing on the strike, and Foot starting to strangle G2, clawing back this last round on the half.
Another situation, the spike doesn't go down, and G2 have to then go forwards. They have to fight this. They give up some crucial control here, and Foot strike and find number 5.
I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Considering if G2 got that, it felt like a different game. But now with the question mark of those pistols with G2, we wait with bated breath.
here with me, Leaf. What is the biggest headache Foot brings?
Just pure aggression, I think. They all have their, very good individual aim, and they play a very chaotic style.
How do you handle that?
Shoot them back.
Good.
Alrighty, 5-7. G2 in the lead. And now this time, Mike, they got to get this pistol.
Yeah,
Please,
they really
lock this game in, man.
I think Foot already showing tendencies of how they want to approach the second half now. Not happy to sit back and be dictated to. It's ever the story with a team like this. Sop back at the top of the table for Foot. Crosterly having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but can the likes of Leaf, Baby Byte, these anchors really hold up under the pressure here? If Foot finds some early success. Again, one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails. A little bit of momentum can be a death sentence facing a team like Foot.
He can go a hell of a long way. G2, if you wanted any of the pistols, this is one that you really want under the belt. Get that nice buffer. Leaf and Baby Bay, the two players that have impressed me thoroughly, are the ones to receive all the attention. Paint shells, paranoias, just about everything, but they're still standing strong until then. Burst from Foot, and the sight's all theirs. Simple, simple stuff for Foot.
This pause ahead of the execute is just lethal. Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
Oh, man. Oh, man, that was not how they dreamed it happening, Mike.
Still waiting.
A flawless pistol converted here. Foot taking the right steps. Into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half. Even with Leaf getting really cheeky inside the poison orb, amounts to nothing.
It is going to be a brutally hard bit of work now as Foot get their first step on the ladder, really, to run this one back to an even affair. 6-7. Pain shell to the face.
What was that?
I don't know, man. He's got an arm. Absolute cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough. Again, you look at the round. They haven't invested massively into this. But seeing no resistance thus far until then, I think that Foot have figured it out.
Yeah. A little caution on display from Foot.
Yeah, they're looking to pivot B.
I mean, a misread, actually, on the back of Jaw's jump peak.
They could just maybe
Well, Yetijay's timing is crucial in B alongside this, though. If Jaw gets shut down.
Jaw's done really well. Oh, he's done exceptionally well.
And Yetijay's timing amounts to nothing as well.
Yeah, Sop took a load of damage too. This is still getting hectic here. Sop does so well. Doesn't manage to double down.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is getting messy stuff here. Leaf's got an upgrade, so does Baby Bay. Zeus, though, does have a Phantom. That's a pretty big weapon to bring into this.
They're going the other way as well.
This could be a lifeline for G2. Bring it back. Cross-delete, seen, sees, invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those seconds become precious at this point. Flash comes in, turns it, buying more and more time. Another target, but he drops on this one. Now down a Zeus, a 1v3 to hold on to this. Sees just out of reach, Prowler good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's clean on the first.
He's sticking
Surgical. He's got a swing, and it's a miss. Baby Bay and Trent with a MasterCard Thrifty. Not out of it yet.
Oh my word. I mean, you can't fault the fight towards Spawn, but Yetijay caught off guard. There's 3 members of G2 drifting back outside. and just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation, but then it's the spawn fight that really unravels right in Foot's face. G2 find number 8, a round 2 flip.
Sob's going though. He's still pushing, and a lovely reveal. Instantly nullifying all of that space he was looking after, and G2 starting to stamp their authority in some of these aggressive starts from Foot. Just sheriffs.
Trent the spam.
Barely a looking.
This whole time, Leaf looking to get right behind this play, but might not even matter. Rosterly tucked into tree right now. Yetajay doesn't have a ton of space to work with. G2 freeze, just have to hold their positions.
Player standing. Flawless.
Round 2 flip, a flawless to find number 9.
Yeah. This is
G2 with
good.
a big cushion now. You know, progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Crossley just missing 2, but...
Give me split. Take us the distance here.
One enemy.
Finally seeing shades of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The regional masters that always look good domestically and internationally.
This buy is everything, Lauren. For
Linchpin, isn't it? All right, you weren't paying attention, now you will be. This is the one that either gets you back in this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. Looking to find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with Foot.
Paranoya atacağım size. Atacağım proları yakınlaş. Tower'a attım smoke. Gördüm.
Jenny çıkamaz, sakin. Yavan'a nade attım. 2 etir lazım, 2 etir lazım. Hobbit'i gel, Hobbit'i vur, Hobbit'i vur. Güzel.
Başka.
Hobbit bakıyorum.
Hobbit Vice. Vice Hobbit. O A'daki tek adam beyler.
A'ya gelip vursana. Heaven'a gelip vurabiliyoruz mu?
Bekle, Hobbit bende, Hobbit bende. Hobbit'e git Doğan, Hobbit'e git.
Benim yok.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş. Onu vurmamız lazım.
Dedim. Jenny
Sağda da olur. Jenny
All right, it's still tense here, 4v4 across the league, and back away under the pressure as here comes G2, sweeping back on the site. Zeus sends one away, goes back for seconds. Zeus standing tall with 3, Crossley into port. They have enough to push this further. Scoreline not quite secure yet for G2.
Another clean round now for Foot. They want to chip away at this cushion we were just discussing for G2. And you're able to really... What is that from Leaf, by the way?
Great question.
A few quiet rounds after that initial flurry of kills in the first half, but certainly still looking sharp.
Oh, for Crossley too.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now, 3 semi-protected for G2. So Foot can keep this clean. The scoreline aside will have a slight advantage.
But they're chomping at the bit, man. Didn't quite get what they wanted, but at least get a note there's no wall there, I guess, is the smaller outcome. But the Paranoia instantly in pivot towards C, puts Valen a little bit deeper.
The pace is picking up for Foot.
Yeah, they are looking pretty mobile at this, kind of that instant check towards B. That Prowler not going to catch, so they're not going to identify Yetajay being here. But the investment of the ult from Zeus wants to ensure space, make it his own, but Valen right behind them. Sop's fallen. Zeus looking to send that pain shell towards that CT side. Jorgo has to respect this. But look who's on the lurk. Baby, are you aware? How long do you wait? There's been enough going on that they've considered this now.
When does he strike? I mean, Babyface just turned his back now. Back of the spike tap here. Could be a chance for him. Yetajay going forwards now.
Shots and a half for Foot there, crunching towards CT. And it's left to 4 Foot back in this one with 4 alive.
You can see now, they are chomping at the bit. They really want to take the fight to G2.
They're hunting them across this map.
Yeah, they really are. And even in situations like this, it's like, yeah, Valen gets one when he shouldn't, right? But it's the onslaught of players behind that initial trade. And then Foot dig their heels in.
Michael, what have you done?
Contractual obligations is just out of my hands.
Are we actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3. In the hometown.
Don't look up here. I see, like, enough people turning and being aware.
I'm not making eye contact with anybody.
No, stand up and apologize right now. You can take this time. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
Yeah.
It's on us.
I'm going to sit back down now.
Yeah. Fnatic fans, apologies for both reasons, you know. Hopefully it's a quick pause here. Turn around, Sleggy. Reel it in. Back you go, mate. Got a job to do. But yeah, 8 to 9, Mike. Let's kind of talk this one through because it's getting
I come back to
a little bit scary.
Yeah, I come back to the point now where initially that round 2 flip is about to sort of fizzle out. You have the showstopper here to offset potentially the gap in this purchase, right? But for me, I'm
worried.
They've obviously had a chat about how the first half panned out.
Yeah.
And they're certainly looking to take the initiative here, set the tone.
What the hell?
These opening 5 rounds.
Yeah. We were on camera. They'd found us. My worries are the mental effect of this as well for G2, right? Because it's all good when it starts feeling, you know, like it's lining up for you. You're starting to feel a little bit more like yourselves. That reality check does start to hit at this point because, again, this isn't just a normal game of Lotus. This isn't map 1, it's map 2, and you already lost out on Ascent. And some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum swing starting to hit the foot at the right time, you know, peaking at the right time. That's why I'm worried. As, I mean, the sign's already being written. That's a concerning sign here. But they have Jorgamo sitting ready with an ult, but it's the finances. You were talking about it kind of almost at that previous round. What was behind it? And I think this is why we are, I mean, he's only up there. You're asking for, he's up top. Go watch the co-stream. I promise you, he's around, he's on site. He's waving like the queen to the people. Or king, I guess, these days.
King, yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful form, beautiful form. But thank you for your patience if you are playing along at home.
I mean, just come back to that as well. You'd be looking at a very different situation here. A win for G2 brings most of this old cycle online, and then Footer just up against it. Like I said, the crucial ones for me in the second half, it's Leaf and Baby Bait. And Leaf, like I said, he had a few rounds, but what we're talking about 4 kills outside of those.
And actually, speaking of Leaf, I actually just got an update from production, as this might take a couple of seconds longer, rather than staying with us and banking on the signs. We are going to go down to a video where we spoke with Leaf about the loss to XOG and facing off against someone like Sop in this HyperX player moment.
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG 1-2. It was a very tough, very stressful loss. We made a huge mistake on Ascent, just like gave them so many rounds, and then it's just really hard to work with. And on Split, you know, we were barely there. We lost to Thrifty and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaf's out for vengeance! All 3, baby! Make it 4!
I think that Sop has just been very entertaining. You know, he's kind of a showman. He's playing his aggro style on the Jet and stuff like that, and he's making it work with the Neon nerfs, and he's showing everybody why he's, you know, the new duelist in town. And he's just funny, like all the little taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of having fun with the game.
Okay, and just for you guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking an extra second to really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game can't be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when Foot are running you down.
Yeah, 100%. And again, if it does take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for these players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now. And I'm glad that we kind of echoed back to those previous series, because as much as you're meant to be in the moment as a player, and I'm sure the coaches try and keep you in that mentality, it has to be there somewhere in your minds, right? Both of these two teams had, I don't want to call them upsets necessarily, but maybe wake-up calls, or maybe just kind of taking away some of that comfort.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't characterize them as upsets.
Yeah, it's
massive missteps. To be honest, yeah, you come both of those series probably looking odds-on favorite, especially for G2.
Yep.
So, like I said at the start of this series, you didn't necessarily want to come back into this series now and see G2 just go back to, what's worked historically, because I don't think that overlap with Foot is really the right answer at all.
And again, similar stuff to be said with Foot, because I think this is the first time we're going to see them tested to this degree, where they've been put under such high pressure, be it in the game, out of the game, and then having to kind of keep going forward and kind of find that momentum. Because I know a lot of people were talking about even just like Ascent being probably a map that was meant to be theirs if you're looking at it, and a weird choice maybe from G2 potentially, if that's how you want to see it, fair play. But Lotus was meant to be G2's kind of playground, and we saw it in those early rounds, that first half. I mean, G2 looked solid once they got into the buy. You saw the best of them. You saw Leaf hitting those lurks, right? The adjustment eventually started.
Yeah, I mean, those were the rounds where Foot were probably actually sitting back waiting to see what G2 wanted to do, and that's a big mistake, right? That's where Leaf, and we even saw it, right? Running away with rounds single-handedly. Didn't necessarily had the opportunity to replicate that success.
Now, I hate to say it, folks, we are going to be taking, let me get ready for it, a short break. Just because we want to get this one right for you guys and to save us yapping away forevermore. Take a moment, pop on the kettle, chill out for a bit, or any other caffeinated beverage of your choice. We're going to take a short break here, and once everything's sorted, I promise you, we'll be right back into things. Okay, so we are getting closer to starting this one up. We're just going to be doing a couple of ready checks on the stage with the players. Again, they're the ones who kind of give us the green light to go once they feel everything is solid here, and then we'll get this one started again. So thank you for bearing with us. Mike, I'm not going to push you for a prediction on this, but how concerned are you for G2, seeing how it swung now? Just the moment in which it started.
I mean, I'm
no
more concerned for G2 than I was coming into the series, to be honest with you. I mean, I had Foot going top 3.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you did actually.
Yeah, I did.
So this was something we were talking about at the start, because I was quite surprised you didn't have G2 in your top 3.
No, I've been burnt before.
I know you've been hurt in the past, right?
I mean, this is a team that, how many times can you just pray that they break the curse, right? There's obviously a recurring trend of whether or not it is getting to that stage and nerves or not being able to feel as comfortable as they do domestically, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily, I'm not any more worried about G. I'm still very concerned. Certainly here, I mean, these next 2 rounds are crucial in terms of dictating the outcome here on Lotus.
No harm, no foul. We're all good. Appreciate your patience. We go back in. If you're just tuning in, it is 8-9. The timer's not moving. The timer's not moving.
Timer's not moving.
We've been better in the past. We've fully anti-stratted tech pauses. We know how this goes.
Now another curse on display.
We've been hit with the double. We've been hit with the double. I can't take it. Get the analyst desk back out here. Get us a camera up to the co-streamers. They've got to do something for a living.
Frankie?
Frankie.
Get Frankie out in the pen.
She's just chip. They're playing rock, paper, scissors on the stage, I'm pretty sure. I can't see who's up. I can't see who's up. It's Baby Bay.
Jay, I think.
Nice. Paper. Oh, he's going for the...
Who's winning?
I can't tell. It's a horrible...
There we go.
Yeah?
Oh, we've got the split screen up now.
Oh, the 1v1 screen at last. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think Baby Bay won. I think he got that. Right?
I mean,
Mike, you're the analyst here. Break it down for me. What are we seeing coming out there?
There's no scoreboard.
There's no scoreboard. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know this by now. Oh, dearie me. What's your favourite chant been so far?
The Baby Bay chant.
Which one?
The Baby Bay chant from earlier today.
Oh, could you...
No, we will have to run the clip at production if we can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Frankie should be doing, though. She should be down there getting the best chance out of the British crowd.
That's a foul call to action. I think we are just, got a little bit of an update. I think it's just the kind of go-between between the coaching room and the players themselves. So during those timeouts and stuff, they want to just, again, it's making things right. No, how dare you lot? Where is, I don't even know where that camera is. I don't know, I'm terrified. Normally I can find this.
It's up there somewhere.
How dare you guys? Turn it around.
Why is the camera not waving to us?
Don't know. No fun allowed. Are you surprised seeing G2 with quite the British contingent of chanters, though?
No.
No, you like that? You're not surprised by this?
No, not surprised. I mean, the EMEA fans, there's still plenty of them for G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans that they don't have. You got no fans. I think we could get a couple of good chants started. Maybe. We are.
Are you pitching?
I might be.
Like an off day for us, we'll let loose.
Down the pub, couple of chants.
No, I mean in here.
Me and you.
They can't give us beers on our day off in here.
I really want to do, you know, like the like feed the snake. You see how far you can get it.
Yes. Yeah.
Like we have been doing it with water. Boring. Boring.
You are technically missing a shoey as well. From
I'm down for a shoey. These are quite foul though. If we could go down to like Primani or something and get me something sorted, I'm all for it. I actually have evaded all shoey so far. I didn't even do one in Australia. Have you been caught doing a shoey?
No.
Live?
No.
Could you imagine Minnie doing a shoey?
Now that would be all for.
Yeah. We'll have to do an ID check.
Co-streams after dark.
Yinzu would do it.
Yinzu would do it in a heartbeat.
She's already got.
She probably already has.
She's on the scale like, absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking through either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to? Which one do you think? We've got a couple of options.
TMV, I think.
TMV?
Yeah.
TMV, okay. Hold on. Let me have a look. We're having a little go. Here we are. How's he doing? I've got adverts. Oh. Okay.
I get worried when I still see people reclined.
Look, that has always been a concern. Aspas kind of took the concern out of us. Like, oh, they're just chilling out. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure at this point. Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still hold foot within your... Where did you put them in your head?
I mean,
I don't know if you went 3, 2, or...
Are you asking me if I think they will win today?
I'm asking bigger picture. I'm asking bigger picture.
I stick by my foot top 3 pick.
Okay, so still top 3.
I stand by my foot picks, yes.
Okay, perfect. So, with that in mind, who beats them then, out of what we've seen?
Oh, we're going back in.
No, Mike, no.
Because we do have to come back to the game.
I'm not seeing the timer moving. I'm not seeing the timer moving. Until the timer moves, we're having none of it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
I am seeing movement. We're back in game.
Okay. I'm putting the phone down. All right, back to business, back to my job. The 9 to 5. God, it's a hard grind, isn't it? 8 to 9, though. Actual scoreline here. Let's see if this is potentially offset some of the, I don't want to say confidence, but certainly momentum as well.
Actually riding this one through with a lesser buy on the side of G2 than I was expecting. We have the showstopper, as I said, to offset that. But Stingers to round this out. Always a little question mark coming out of a pause like that. G2 actually taking a ton of space on the seaside here. Pick up the pace towards A.
Leap's going to be found. Yeah, Zeus just going to tank a little bit of damage, but he was there pretty swiftly. BabyBay trying to get involved, but just has to trigger the wall for now. Create some options for deeper down the line, because the plant's going to be coming in.
Wait, did he trigger it? Yeah, it's just disappeared now, yeah.
Pretty well done considering how high pressure that was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so obvious now.
Big check into CT as well.
It's just
he's going to know that it's all in from the other side.
Jaw's going to set all of this motion, and Zeus beheads BabyBay. Oh, it's the Zeus show. 4 kills, and Jordan can do nothing but die. We're tied all even, 9-9.
The timing is absolute perfection here from Foot. Not feeling any resistance here, and they're scaling up the entire time. Can't fault G2, they can't go any quicker here on the flank. Either one to equalize here on Lotus. Riding through that lesser bind now puts an operator in the hands of Jaw. The TP for Val and Trent, BabyBay and Leaf all just missing 1 point. As I said, if that ult cycle aligned previously, now G2 have to rely on it to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus. Foot not too far away from both duelist ultimates either. They won't be available.
Oh, executed.
Yeah, rewarded for his patience here. Sociable caught drifting forwards.
Bring them down.
Real opportunity with no smokes that Foot have to brute force their way into one of these sites. Might just be Leaf tested once more.
He's got a little bit of utility to help him out. Again, it's hardly jam-packed already. Zeus going to start paving the way, and surely... Wait, BabyBay got him in that! Sop does answer back towards Leaf, but this is not easy at all. And they're looking to pivot.
Plenty of time to reset behind this, though. They can create a real question mark of a lurk somewhere on the map. I think is what G2 are going to read into.
They've still got so many numbers to play with, right? Like, they shouldn't be too threatened yet. How have they split this one up? Okay, so
30 seconds left.
Towards C, joined by BabyBay. The rest kind of left in motion. BabyBay still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Valen resides, but it's Trent. And it's going to be the others. Jorgamo being one of them. And Sop's not really looking afraid at 12 seconds, though. Where do we go at this point? G2 shut this down. Get a J2 late to the party. Gonna make it a little more costly, sure. But the round win, not a possibility now.
They must win for G2, certainly. Still a cushion here to chip away at. But we'll be able to buy back into this. Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper, thrown out, and it's BabyBay to find this kill. Catches him. Is that causing any issues? We Foot to call a timeout here. Come back into this. Sop has ult, but nothing else available now. And talked about G2's ult cycle aligning. See, Jaw and BabyBay investing, but still crucial ults to be able to string together a couple of rounds here.
This is hopefully just a normal timeout for Foot.
I think it is. I believe so.
I want to see the coaches talking, you know? That's what I want to see. It's not the coaches, but it's fine. Zeus and Jaw. And again, it does feel like I want to see more from Jorgamo. It's when you know the caliber of a player, it always leaves you wanting to see it again. It's not like he's not doing anything here, but again, those highlight moments that he can certainly reach towards. Not seeing... Okay, there we are. We are seeing the coaches kind of checking in, so it does look as though it should be a Foot timeout. Also, opportunity for G2 to have a chat as well. Both teams able to check back in. And my nerves are assuaded.
Again, what Foot are able to maintain behind this. I mean, Sop, again, operator, the Stinger in hand. Ultimate behind it. It's very frugal here. They're conscious that
Let's make them dead.
they will at least remain present here for the follow-up if G2 are able to find 11.
Sop looking to get into this Val with a big backhand there. Zeus sent away, but Jorgamo dead and buried. Left just kind of in no man's land. Trent does well to identify the approach from Sop. Down 3 players, they're struggling for numbers. A quick pivot, but the spike has to take the longer way around. Sociable Should get a little bit of that back, but I mean, not much.
All that chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit now. It drops, C-site open for the taking. Foot held there, they couldn't really capitalize on Sop's pressure in the back lines. Look at Valen though, he's here so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off.
Spike
planted. Plants in. 3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here. Him seeing nothing at Mound is such big information too. G2 taking the long road around CT side, also gonna see nothing. We know that Foot are posted on site itself. Cross-delete, waiting for the push through now. Contact made, Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a early swing. Yetajay looking sharp, but Valen's made it here, and Sociable was down low, 70 HP against the 30. Valen's gotta get to work, he gotta get a move on! And with the numbers not on their side, they tie it up at 10 apiece.
The bait out here from Sociable. You can see the cogs turning. He considers trading this, but he wants to run the clock down, force Valen's hand into a do-or-die situation. Go for the spike, keep exploring site. Absolutely beautiful here. Foot able to find number 10. And it's G2 now, scraping a bye together.
This is why there's a timeout here for G2. They need to check in. They've got to have a plan in mind now, Mike, because they just don't have the funds for it. They are at the bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons, sure, but it is going to be light. And Foot are just getting dangerous enough that this is now a problem.
And the ult's spent as well. They have a TP for Valen, that's it. Now effectively looking at conceding number 11. And again, with that kind of blip along the timeline, the loss bonus won't align for them, depending on what they spend here. A horrendous position to be in here for G2,
time.
yeah.
Terrible time.
And I think as well, where you saw a couple of rounds ago, Foot almost getting a whiff of how G2 were approaching here. Even that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank quick enough, but they drew Leaf out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid-round of Foot. Might just be a brawl here. 3 for G2, everybody for Foot.
Sop
won't catch Sop.
Okay. Yeah, but the angle's good for Valen there. Still trying to be active in this. Instigate a little, he has to. He's the one with Vandal.
Zeus is down at 5 as well. G2 coming out on top of this opening engagement.
Still here. Still looking for... Oh! Zeus on 5 HP! Is that weapon recoverable? Not really, and Yetajay on the follow-up. The site now looking secure. Foot taking strides towards this. Zeus starting
5
to
HP,
bomb,
man.
You're not meant to be looking this sharp right now. Finally put down. Leaf, how bad do you want this one? It's a 2v3. Baby Bay's still up as well. Let's trigger that wall and look for other options. Maybe other upgrades. But that timer is an issue. And silver linings don't feel like enough. Leaf's not given any opportunities here. Might catch Sociable. No, doesn't get him down. There's another door shot on G2 in this round. Sociable's found him. Baby Bay can't do it now. Lead gathered for Foot, 11-10.
And the financial woes continue. I mean, there's only 2 players sitting north of 3K. This buy is everything for G2. Operator in hand for Jaw. Just the TP, already mentioned it. Cross-delete, just missing one. Yetajay, a chance to shut down this must-win buy for G2. That's looking all in once more on the side of Foot. Bulldozing their way past rubble. That G2 proactivity hinted at once more. And we've seen it in a few rounds. Already going to get bodies ahead of this.
Can't afford to die though at this point. There's no one really present on site to do much with it. Baby Bay tempted, sure. Not going to come down preemptively. So make sure no one's lingering on side, but actually Zeus going back in for seconds, gets punished. And a shot from Trent, and life still in the veins of G2. But the man to the good. You can see the Foot go hunting, but Valen holding the line. There's still a lot to be said about this. This would be unforgivable if it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay calm, cool and collected here.
So much time left though for Sociable and Sop to get out of this.
Cannot
but Jaw, the one disconnected here. Get back onto this angle potentially.
Doors open. There we go. Nicely done on the first. Doesn't need to overextend on this.
30 seconds left.
Doesn't need to hunt down Sociable himself. Keep that B side secure. Maintain space. Sociable forced to plant where he can at this point, and a 1v4 would be legendary at this point.
He's the first couple cleanly here.
And they're stacked up, all three of them together. Trying to maybe divide this site in a new way, but the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play from. Does he get given the first?
Oh.
Not enough, Trent. Wide of the run. And G2 staying now blow for blow.
And 4 left standing, that's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required. Get themselves another ultimate to boot, but a fantastic hold here. Foot given a ton of space to play into, but not able to capitalize. Yetize's ult used preemptively, and G2 sat just outside it.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog. Good.
Leaf now the one to pick up the operator. Zeus just missing 2 for a showstopper across the still an ultimate to play with. Flip the script though, Footer here. Potentially feeding into this, and Leaf will land. Zeus down and out.
And Sociable considered, Paint Shell goes in, and lucky to get out of there. G2 suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now, but caution aired on the other side for Leaf. He took the first player, taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend. Finds Yetize. This is good information here.
G2 looking to remain active as well. Now potentially 3 ready to greet this drift towards A for Foot. Be a little off kilter here. Whether they can stack up and find this first kill, but like I said, it's invested for G2.
Smokes in. They are very close to this, trying to keep this quiet at 35 seconds. But looking to finish towards the A side of the map here. Prowler, just a little early, but Jorgamo ready. Standing guard with a double. Would love to make it more, but Valen's there in unison, and Sociable irrelevant to the outcome. And G2 looking to finish with a flourish, but he's going to take a body with him. Put Trent back on notice. But there's no escaping it now. G2 pushing up to 12.
And just like that, Foot are the ones to feel the pinch in terms of this purchase. We'll be able to muster together much. Beautiful opener from Leaf. And Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time.
Down A.
Unfortunately, that pivot back towards A. G2 read it to perfection.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game at 11 to 12. G2 now, 1 away from taking us to that 3rd map. Split on the horizon, but the pace not stopping for Foot. Straight in towards the site, and Bay in danger! Swings into it! Sop gonna take his life. And this, oh my God, Leaf! The stand
29
fight
HP.
there. You had no right. But Valen trying to be hot on their heels. This time Sociable's here, but it's not just him. He's got support, he's got Fred to the dead! Fred fight both! Jorgamo's down, Valen's down, and Sop is standing tall! This has got OT written all over it now.
That 29 HP now looking an impossibility for Leaf to clutch this one out. Westerly will find it. Overtime found here by Foot. Another turn of pace that suits them so well. G2 caught totally off guard in this round. Just when you think G2 gonna convert this one. The timing for Zeus as well to get back onto this angle, it is beautiful.
Yeah.
Gotta imagine Sociable relaying that information of both players being noted on the flank.
12-12. All even. OT now necessary. G2 desperate to take it to split. Foot would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word go. Foot not gonna let off the gas here.
A reset in terms of comfort. Sides swapped here. Leaf will be put to task here and holding back the onslaught of Foot. He's gonna get pinched though. Sociable right outside B.
It took almost all 5 to find him, but 4 of them got the job done while leaving the entirety of C in the hands of Yedajay. TP there, just keeping him interested, but now G2 don't have step, they don't have that look.
Great indicator for overtime. They'd still remember the sort of things that caused issues during regulation.
Cover going out.
Foot taking the fight to G2 in this first overtime round. Yeah, in 50 seconds, they're still in spawn. They have to re-hit back out to rubble. Foot will allow this.
There. Consciously giving that space up.
Yeah, heavy lean elsewhere.
It feels tense though, doesn't it? You
There.
can see the caution on display.
30 seconds
And
left.
the discipline from Foot. They don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an orb here for Jaw.
Yeah.
It's not going to take it. Potentially huge to find that in a post.
There you go. Plants in. This needs to be absolute money for G2. Baby Bait.
I mean, this was the plan for Foot, so let's see what they got.
There's going to be the paranoia. He's going to try and make a run for it. The reveal comes in, and here comes a flood back through. Jorgamo, do you want to stand the test so far? And it's all on Jorgamo. He's desperately trying to do everything he can. Oh, the final hurdle, just too high.
Nearly saw one of those magical moments from Jaw, but it's Yedajay. Ever the last man standing for Foot to find the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so well to get to this point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, Yedajay. There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining has given Foot 13. And a timeout for G2. Much to consider now with life on the line.
Can that second half, I mean, G2 was struggling in a number of rounds. It took heroics in the first, heroics in the second. Now they need to deliver one in overtime. Jaw, top of the board for G2. Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You can see the amount of pressure that Valen is under.
Yeah. It's an unforgiving job, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13 or down to 12, it doesn't really make much odds, but for Valen, a lot of weight on his shoulders. Obviously spread between the coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now as Foot stand on the verge of a 2-0 win.
Sop and Zeus, top of the board for Foot as well. No surprises. The dynamic duo that continues to deliver for this roster. Can they close out here?
Cover going.
Where are you?
Oh, not spotted on that, forced away by the reveal. Sop will take this space, at least plant the seed. G2 not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that nobody's even curious outside C right now. This is Baby Bay and Valen.
Down.
To hold down the fort for G2. Zeus is in here.
He's in there quick as well, but he doesn't actually get to close down on the man. Valen
somehow.
And actually pretty unscathed to an extent, right?
I mean, at one point down to 29 HP there with the paint shell was about to pop.
Hard fought for just to get to this point. Tension starting to mount at 48 seconds. A corner and a cubby made to get the plant here.
It's a full 5v5 in the post, Lauren.
It's about to be pure chaos, isn't it? Who comes out on top in this one? Zeus, ready to engage, takes away Leaf, goes hunting for more! Beheads both Baby Bay and Leaf and puts them with a man to the good. Jorgamo, Valen and Trent in a world of trouble now. So much to get past. Sociable holding the line. Dips away, baits him in, but Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves him lined in short. Crossley down low. Valen again. Absolutely doing wonders for his side. G2 holding on in OT.
Oh my word. Couple of players from Foot in a position to shut this down. That trade back from Valen is everything in terms of keeping hope alive. And somehow, I mean, Trent delivered one here off the reveal, but it's Valen to find another two.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
G2 find the response required. Valen making a statement here.
Need a drop.
Operator in hand for Sop now. Bit of a curveball. Got to be considered though.
He's quick to this. It's a really
How far does he go?
as well, yeah.
He's still pushing.
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way. But he's made it here not feeling any pressure, so they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress. Something to keep in mind. Leaf trying to get closer, does need to deal with the wall. That's done. So part of that protocol list now starting to be ticked off.
This is just a probe though from G2. They are looking towards B right now. Crossley is so curious as to what's going on over there.
Look at what's on C. There's still Sop. There's still
it's a deep angle for the operator as well. Oh. He's giving it up.
Oh, this is wild. And then Zeus.
Oh my God, the stars could align for G2 here.
Checked really nicely. Paranoia, but still not able to shut him down though. They're not being able to get close. He's still standing. Zeus still takes one. G2, it took so much to clear this angle, and now Sop's back already on site.
30
Take
seconds
the TP
left.
across. He's going to have noted this. He's going to respect it for now.
An advantage. We're going to want to convert now. Trent gets out that to avoid the C's.
Buys time.
So the timing the smokes off ever so slightly, but looking to get aggressive now.
Here they come. They're already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. Trent tries to stand the ground though. Getting a bit dicey as Sop's going to take away Valen, the hero from before, and Crossley overwhelmed. It's all on Trent and it's too much! Again, Foot strike first.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each other's view here. G2 just have no plan B once Foot. Like I said, the timing is off just because of the C's. One of the smoke drops, they have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished. And Foot run away with it. Answering right back, number 14 on the board. It's G2 under scrutiny.
There.
For what seems like the 100th time this map.
Go again. Trent here early this time. Jorgamo as well. Sop's been punished a couple of times on this push-up. Where are they? That's going to be a potential big reveal here. There it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaf the one to capitalize. Follow up there for Sop though on the trade. 4v4. Pivot towards the B site. There's no one here to greet them.
It's open.
They've got options now, and Sociable being slippery too. Going to keep control on the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine. Gives them a little bit more confidence in the plant.
Big info though. Where does Sociable go with this? Sop's found Leaf.
Sop's got Leaf. Hold on, Jorgamo trying to do it again, but Sop's still standing. That's 3 for the man. Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep going. An ace is not way. The 18-year-old superstar looking like a nightmare to face as Foot carry on their merciless march here in London.
What a way for this to end, Lord. Sop just comes alive, as he's known to do. Him and Zeus in this last map, worth their weight in gold for Foot.
Match found.
Stay safe. We're going back in.
Fight!
Let's flush them out. Jet's grounded. Nightmare's over. Snuffed out. Three for me. Ha! 4.
Dominating.
Grounded.
Kills remaining.
Ciao. Nightmare's over. Get out of here.
Five kills remaining. One kill remaining. Dominating.
हम भी खेलोगा ना ये कहाँ चला रही है पता नहीं अगर आ गया तो बढ़िया वरना स्टार्ट कर दे
Match found.
इतना घटिया मैप लगता है ना ये ब्रीच तो
I am both shield and sword. Work with me, Reina. Your enthusiasm and my caution both have qualities on the battlefield.
Reloading.
एक स्मोक देना वहाँ पे ठीक है अरे
Water rising.
Healer down.
Cutting their vision.
Target B. Here's a heal.
For you.
Wall raised.
Spike planted. Reloading. Don't place.
और मेरा एस बैक आ गया
Blocking fire.
One enemy remaining.
You are in our way.
Reloading.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Reloading.
Sis, you got the skins? Vandal?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
सुनो मैं फैंटम ले रहा बी घुस रहा मैं मरूंगा फैंटम उठा लेना
Reloading. Water rising.
Enemy spotted B. See ya.
Don't set.
Reloading.
Blocking fire.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
See that?
Wind, show me where to go.
Reloading.
Ghost is ghost.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Let's take what they have.
Target mid. Slow down, kid.
Yes.
Water rising.
Nailed him.
Spike planted.
Dome set.
ब्रो स्मोक कर रहा था 98
The hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
167 हेड है उसे हेड है सेफ फील्ड नहीं होगा डिफ नहीं होगा
Out of charges.
वेट कर रहा था
You see, they're flawed. Ordinary.
Need a drop. Thanks.
सेज भाई मुझे लगा तुम ले लोगे इसलिए मैं आराम से स्मोक कर रहा था
Reloading.
Keep up.
बिट्टू भी चलता हूँ फुट मत देना अरे 140 रहे
Let's burn the die.
किसी ने कुछ नहीं देगा किसी ने कुछ नहीं देगा अरे मेरा माउस हटा गया था ये कपड़े पे मेरा माउस पे
Last player standing.
तो नीचे नहीं आ रहा था ये पे अरे ना पीछे से जाओ आराम से
30 seconds left.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Saving. Reloading.
सेज बाय कर फाइनल के लिए तेरे को जेट बाय देगा सेज बाय मांग ले अगर सेज बाय नहीं चाहिए क्या
Reloading.
ले लो बाय
Watch this.
नियो ने मेरे सामने मिड में
Target mid.
Enemy spotted B.
पेज मिड पे है और चेंबर में मिड है
You fought well.
player standing.
Spike planted.
I know what
Abhi
must
stage
be
vandal
done.
dena.
Can someone
Stage
get
vandal
this? Thank you. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Harbor.
अरे
एक साइड चलो ना, एक साइड चलो, ये चले अभी चलो।
सुन
ये चलो, ये चलो, ये चलो।
मिक्स नोब नहीं आया हार्बर तो यहाँ से पूरी वॉल कर पूरी घुमा दो तेज रहे घुसो साइड में घुस जाओ
Dome placed. Blocking fire.
Enemy spotted. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Ay, corazón. What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Reloading.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this? Thank you. Fight!
You want to play? Let's play.
ऊपर होगा देखना।
Enemy spotted B. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
Watch my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't heal you. Or hurt you, for that matter.
Can someone get this?
Bulldog. Spectre.
This is where we win.
Smoke's resonating.
Reloading.
इधर ही रहा
Last player standing.
90.
Spike down
90.
A.
I got the spike.
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
Can someone get this?
जल्दी घुस जाते ना एक बार एक करते
सेज की सारी वॉल तोड़ते हैं ना सेज की सारी वॉल
Can someone get this? Thank you.
वो स्ट्रैटेजी ढूंढ लेता है ना ऐसे किया जाता है
भाई देना मेरे स्किन देना भाई सेज
Enemy spotted. B.
Stay down.
सेज हील
Balls up. Scatter.
Enemy spotted B. Hi! I'm pissed!
There you are, you little shit.
Ma'am, let's go. I got things to do.
स्किन चाहिए किसी को कोई मुझे फैंटम दे दो स्किन
Weapon here. Can someone get this?
Need a drop.
फैंटम दिला दो
Thanks.
Let's fly.
मिक्स बाय बाय ले लो ना फैंटम या वो
Watch this!
Right here, right now.
Multiple enemies B.
Reloading. Let's turn the tide. Spike planted.
कोने में बैठ मिक्स
The hunt begins.
Last player standing.
Watch their movement, study their patterns, exploit whatever you can.
Reloading.
Can someone get this?
Reloading.
Thank you.
Reloading.
मिक्स बाय और सेज बाय आप मेरे से आ
I
जाओ
will hold up the
स्पाइक पे दे दो मुझको
ओके
Carrying spike.
One down.
Dead enough.
सेज अल्ट कर ले
Auto rising.
Here.
Pipe down.
One enemy remaining.
थोड़ा मत करो
Spike planted.
मिड सेज भी मिड
My ult's not ready.
All
भाई
targets
मिक्स
clear.
भाई इसके मुंह पे क्यों स्टन करने गया भाई तू आराम से थोड़ा
मैं सिर्फ
Last round before the switch.
ये क्या फोकस कर देगा
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Reload. देना मेरे को स्किन
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Reloading.
सेम भाई सेम बीच में से दो आए हो सेज और मिक्स बीच में से आ गया स्पाइक किसी और पे दो मेरे पे दो स्पाइक डुएलिस्ट मेरे को एंट्री दे दो सीधा जोन
Reloading. Show them how we fight.
ये जाना है ये
Cutting their vision.
अंदर है
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
मैं कर
उसको मारो
Switching sides.
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises.
You'll hear those jerks before you see them.
go सेज go
Can someone get this?
Reload.
No charges left. Wall raised. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Omen 50 था किलो का वो अभी तेरी बंगाली है तो तो देखिए वाह ये बोल दो
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ये क्या मारा बे रेना इतनी दूर
भाई आप बताओ तो किधर करो भाई मैंने वॉल कर दिया था सीधा एंटर में अभी स्मोक कर दूंगा कोई ना अभी वॉल की जगह से करता हूँ स्मोक करता हूँ एंट्री में
Need a drop.
Let's reclaim ground.
Wall raised.
Target
Your fault.
Water rising.
Omen killed.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Get here.
Flawless.
Now that was something.
Reload.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
मिक्स बी ए चले जाओ ए पे मेडिसिन सेज वॉल कर दे हार्बर तू भी ए चला हार्बर ए
दोनों एक पे
अरे वो मिक्स था ना कोई नहीं
We go.
अरे हार्बर पे
Barrier created.
नेक्स्ट अटैक
No charges left.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
मेरे बॉडी का था
Can't use this yet. Thank you. We cannot let them unweave our world.
कोई गार्डियन चलाना
Even
चाहे
with numbers, anything can still happen.
मेरे पे फालतू
Remember
है तो
that.
कन्वेंस में दे दो तेज फैंटम ले लेना मिक्स मस्त मारा ठीक है मिक्स मस्त मारा तूने ऐसे मार
क्या मारा मैंने
keep that bro keep that
Wall raised.
already. Sage was mid, okay?
Enemy spotted. Mid. That's it. Enemy spotted B.
Flooding vision. Water rising.
एक लॉन्ग पे था विंडो के पास.
You will not kill my allies.
Smoke's up.
Wait, don't push, let them come.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One year. मिलता दूर से गया है.
If anyone needs an energy boost out there, I got it.
Phantom. No, Vandal.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
इसको गन चाहिए. गन मांग लो सेज या कुछ गन.
अरे ब्रांच तो ऑफ लेके बैठा है मगर.
Enemy spotted B.
ऑफ लेके मिड मत देना.
मैंने तोड़ दिया.
कमेंट मिड है.
हार्बर ले जाता. बी पे कितने
Target mid.
Sit.
All mid.
They are going A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Farewell. Too slow. Look, my artifact's vibrating. God, stop.
Can someone get
This
this?
thing always keeps me on my toes.
maybe not those love.
सुनो. सेज बी वॉल मिक्स ए पे इधर खेल. इधर खड़ा हो जाए इधर जहाँ मैं खड़ा हूँ और रोप्स पे और मैं आगे खेलूँ. ठीक है ए साइड पे. हार्बर
Smoke time पे नहीं बस.
Barrier created.
Don't set.
कोई ना.
हार्बर पुश मत कर मेरे भाई. हार्बर पुश मत कर.
Zone destroyed. Walls up.
अबे ए पे आ.
नहीं ए पे ऐसे नहीं आ रहे. ए पे एंटर ओमन
ए पे प्लांट हुआ है.
Be at peace.
Spike planted.
Planting.
सेज रेड. सेज इधर से जा. मुझे रेस्ट कर दो. मैं अगर हो सकता है उसकी हेल्प करो ना. रेना आना. रेना जल्दी आ. हेल्प कर दो उसकी.
Right here, right there.
जाओ पुश करो.
Smoke's resonating. Heaving up.
Your duty is not over.
All right.
This is our home.
Nice one. कि बाकी लोग कहाँ पे भाई?
Mid.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
As much as it's worth hurting,
वो आ ही नहीं पाए थे.
it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Need a drop.
यहाँ पे ओमेन और नियॉन थे बस ओमेन ने प्लांट करके मेरे पे आ गया, तुम पे आ गया, तुम मार दिया तुमने। हाँ तेरे भी
Barrier created.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Let's burn the die. Chal hut.
Reloading.
59 दिया है ओमेन को और 44 रेना.
Teaming up.
Last player standing.
We got a pin. Move in. Got it?
और तो ये खेलने में भी खेल रहे थे. ये स्मोक्स का ज़्यादा है ना, 2 स्मोक्स हैं मेरे पे. 14 की जीवन.
Try not to get shot, okay? You want to play? Let's play.
ओ भाई मैंने कितना गंदा पढ़ा था.
104 रेना.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Imposter killed.
अच्छा मैंने अभी नोटिस किया इस साइड में तो सीन है ही नहीं.
Omen killed.
नाइस ट्राई भाई, नाइस ट्राई भाई, नाइस ट्राई भाई. मैंने देख दिया कि खिलाओगे इसके. फिर मैंने नोटिस किया इसमें तो सीन है ही नहीं.
कुछ मत करना, बस कुछ मत करना. रीटेक को करना है.
ये सॉरी.
Wall raised.
Scatter. Cut. Enemy spot.
Spike down B.
Rena 78. Rena 78. हाँ भाई 78 था.
Spike planted.
एक मिनट है. Rena यहाँ पे.
One enemy
अरे
remaining.
नाइस. Rena डैमेज होगा. Rena डैमेज होगा. Easy, easy, easy. Nice.
इजी तो नहीं था भाई, इजी तो नहीं था.
Move together and overwhelm.
शब्दों पे नहीं, भावनाओं पे जाइए. ये रेना मरा कैसे नहीं यार? मैंने 78 दिया, सेज ने मारा, सबने
Can
मारा.
someone get this? Thank you.
हील हुआ.
कितना हील होगा यार?
सुनो पीछे खेलो. हार्बर तू स्पेशली पीछे खेल. तेरा अल्ट की बहुत जरूरत है स्टॉर्म जी. और मिक्स तू भी.
Let's go.
Wall raised.
बी फुट से.
Smoke's resonating.
दे दिया.
The hunt begins.
planted. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's resonating.
Hey, long है. Girl कर दो. Smoke कर दो.
Nice, man. Nice.
Yeah, let's skip the beach. Smoke's up. Reloading.
Conflict is not my first choice, but that choice was made.
Sage buy मांगना. Sage buy. 3 के लिए
Can
buy.
someone get this?
दे जेट इसको buy दे.
Buy है नहीं गन.
Thank you.
ये ऐसा कुछ भी है.
No prisoners.
मोबाइल BI नहीं जीतता. मिस स्मोक हुआ है. ये जा रहे.
Wall raised.
Spike planted.
Staging.
One to one.
Last player standing.
अब क्या?
Attackers win.
एक 40 हो गया. कल कॉलेज है. हाँ छोड़ो एक बार. गुड नाइट भाई.
someone get this? Can someone get this? Weapon here. Healing you.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Need a drop. Gun here. No target. See ya. One down.
You will not kill my allies!
One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword. Their Sova looks familiar. What am I saying? Of course he does.
Decoy.
Barrier clear.
Many enemies, eh? There. Ouch.
For you. Enemy removed. Weapon
Spike
here.
down B.
Can't use this yet.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy mid. Dizzy has targets. Right there.
10 seconds left.
For you.
One enemy remaining.
That's a win in the bag. Let's grab some more.
See you on the other side. There.
Wall raised.
Right there. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy B.
There.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted.
Lights out.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
That's bogey killed. Find the weakest link and kick him in the shed.
Come on then.
Barrier created. Here.
Spike down A.
Idiot. Decoy.
Healing you.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Spike A. Right there.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy remaining.
Okay, who's got this axe?
Reckon we're just better, aye?
Here.
Weapon here. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Say what more of me? Fine.
Wall raised.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Someone's there. Mosh pit.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Wall raised.
The hunt begins.
Gotcha. Enemy B.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
You were a boulder. I am a mountain. Time to stock back up.
Gex, do your thing.
Wall raised.
Back off.
Grenade!
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
That's allowed. Reloading.
Somebody's there.
Last player standing.
Sit down.
One
Crash is
enemy
ready.
remaining.
You don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Anyone need something? Anyone need something?
I have your back. Barrier created.
Right there. It's all you, little homie.
Crash got a hit. See ya. Reloading.
Healing you.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Can someone get this?
I'll cut through.
You want to play? Let's play.
Right there. Right there.
No!
Nowhere to run!
Headshot.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's defusing.
They had no right to
Reloading.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through it.
Let's make some chaos.
barrier created. No peeking.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. 30
mid.
seconds left.
It's my Earth. Now get out.
If you must fall, then fall near me. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Wall raised.
Right there. Enemy B.
Spike down B.
Spike B. Enemy B. I'll handle this.
Spike down B.
Eliminate.
Nowhere to run!
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
That's true. Good advice.
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Wall raised.
The hunt begins.
Need help. It's all you, little homie. They stopped her. Goodbye, me.
No peeking.
Up and away.
Oh, my ult's ready.
Thirty seconds left. Spike down A. Spike planted. Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Time to explode.
Barrier created.
Caution here.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Enemy spotted B. Here comes the party! Dizzy has targets. Enemy B.
No peeking.
For you.
Go get it, buddy!
Your duty is
You want to
not
play? Let's play.
My ult is
what I
ready.
mean.
Enemy B.
Last player standing. Last player
I
standing.
never left.
Spike planted. A. Switching sides.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
We rush. I'll take point.
Gex, do your thing.
Reloading.
Here.
Nice!
Healing you.
man's
Wall
planting.
raised.
Don't get up.
One enemy remaining.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Right there.
Right there.
We rush.
Enemy spotted.
For you.
Right there.
Barrier here. Grenade!
Have spike, please. Spike planted. Thanks, Wing. Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
You don't mess with my crew.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
Spike is here.
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Reloading. Cutting through.
Reloading.
For you.
Away. Somebody's there. Planted.
Over here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Sorry. Inside joke. Enemy B.
Cutting through. Decoy.
Reloading. Up you go.
Wall raised.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, take a break, guys. Reloading.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Anyone need something? Spike is here. As one.
Time to jump. I'll handle this.
Enemy spotted B.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has Wingman's gonna plant the spike.
Listen to this!
No peeker.
Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
The hunt begins. Saw you, Josh. Saw you.
Last player standing.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
On my mark.
Enemy B.
Here. Here. I'll spike it down.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
See ya! Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Satchel out.
Vibe check, we feeling good? Hope so, hope so. Right there.
I'm lurking. I'm lurking.
You want to play? Let's play.
Somebody's there.
Here.
Spike down A.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
My ultimate is ready.
Killed them. I got the spike. Here comes the party! Someone's in defender spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over.
Thank you, Sam.
Last player standing.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
My ultimate is not ready.
I love this sport!
My ultimate is not ready. Here.
No peeking.
Here.
Reload.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Right there.
Last player
down.
standing.
Grenade.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike. Get out of here.
Let them try to get through me.
Right there.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
I won't settle for a draw.
The hunt begins. Nowhere to run.
I'll spike it down.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
There. Snuffed out. Enemy spotted B. I won't strike.
One enemy remaining.
For you. Barriers here.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted B. Your biggest mistake was that you pissed me off.
Satchel out.
Match point.
Yo, we are so close.
Right there.
Let's see how it goes.
For you.
Enemy spotted, B.
Listen to this!
Stand down. Reloading.
Spike down B.
Your duty is not over.
I got the spike.
Here comes it. I'll fight you down.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Wingman's planting.
Wall raised.
So, this was...
Attackers win.
I'm leaving now. See you at the next apocalypse.